Oh boy, it's time to get rolling. Time to get streaming. Stream getting started in 5, 4, 3. I'm just being a goofball right now. Let's get this everything fired up. Get this computer up and warming now, rolling. Then we open at Genshin. Because why play anything other than Genshin? Hoyoverse! Hoyoverse, go ahead and drop another character. But you need to drop worthlessly as a reroll. Hoyoverse, alright? So I can roll him. Let's see. Puppy doggy, you're a puppy. Got it rolling. We gonna figure things out. Alright, so I think once we get in, we're gonna do a nice quick roll just for the heck of it. Just gonna throw a roll in there, alright? Because, like, if you roll in the first 2 seconds, Genshin, like, Hoyo, won't even realize that, like, they wouldn't expect that, right? Watch. Shit. but actually, they expect you to stop after the first one. And then they'd be like, okay, well, we gave him 2 L's in a row, so of course he's not gonna go for another. Shit ass. Oh, wait, did the... I think this place refilled. Yeah. Easy, chat. Easy. To be honest, I'm not really accepting friend requests right now. Wow.
Totoko? Totoko, where are you? Totoko, where are you? Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Man. Wish I had these bits. Oh, I own this? Nice! Yeah, I own an outfit! Of course I own this ugly-ass Lisa one. I don't give a fuck about Lisa. Mona Lisa. I got Lisa moaning. Yep. That was a bar and, not mine. I mean, it's inspired, it's maybe technically original, like the word for word, but... I don't remember that part. I don't remember if it is. What the fudge am I looking for? Alright, let's try moving shit around some more.
Too slow.
It's because I'm a professional.
Rain outlines your... Engaging!
Wind rises. Quit following me. Behold.
Observe! Witness the power.
Dividing the wind rises. Cha, cha, ha, ha, cha, yeah. Upon the gale. Ha, cha. Upon the gale. Take it and have fun.
Oh. Oh, you know what? We need to go freaking.
Behold. Take it and have fun.
Rugby! How's it going, Rugby? Saya! How's it going, Saya? Wait, what's up? Sunday is going well. Dude, my clip last night, I went to bed and it doubled overnight. I had a night's sleep and then I woke up and what'd I do? I went and, shit, I forgot what I did, chat. Oh, I went and got Papa John's. For some reason, they had a coupon for 50% off any pizza. All the fucking thingies. Jeez. It's just like a... Okay, but like, where are more? Oh. Why are these shits like hiding? I've never seen that. Almost popped into stream again last night when I was scrolling and the time went back. Yeah, I didn't know the time was going back.
I'll just take this. Observe.
No one told me that was happening. So I looked at, I was like getting ready. I was like getting ready for, to start my stream just now, and then I looked at the clock on the ground, and I was like, 8 p.m.? What the hell?
Quit following me.
Just found out super late. Oh no. Oh, Abel. You darned fool. Ay, ay, ay.
Too slow.
Puzzles are a little too.
Quit following me.
Yo, Warlord! How you doing, buddy? Did you just call it Fortnite Impact? Shut up and take my money? Bro, it is the shut up and take. It's actually a good game. It's fun. You don't actually have to even spend that much money on it. You don't have to spend any money on it to enjoy it. But then you go, damn, they really kind of cooked with that character. And you go... Also, don't disgrace Genshin Impact by associating it with Fortnite. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous blasphemy. But yeah.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Alright, but like, what the fuck am I doing here? Is there not a point to this room? What's elemental vision again? Oh, gee. Yeah, got some
Don't let any of
property.
it roll away now.
A wooden table. Oh my, you're finally back. Dang, I kind of cooked right away, huh? Took me like 1 second to figure out your puzzle. Okay, I'll hate them some new plunge god. Just, you can plunge once every 14 seconds, but...
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Where's all this lava getting produced from? That's right, how is it still in operation? Ow! What the helly?
Ring cutter. Make yourselves at home. Out of my way.
I mean, oh, kooky.
Huh.
Can't they, like, guard a furnace like this with, like, 15 whooper flowers instead of those giant robots? Because I get plenty of those guys. Damn. I'm so strong that I can walk face first into magma and both of us just repel each other. Alright, remind me, we have 8 hours. I have to do 20 dishes and 20 forge items. Trance domains. Can I do these trance domains without collecting on them? I guess I could just go ahead and collect on them too, but... Dang, no hidden treasure chest right here? Oop. What did I do wrongly? Wrongly, Abel? It's like, in case you didn't know where the Warwick was, we're gonna play a little mini game to get you to the Warwick. And then they're like, in case you don't know how to get back. We're gonna give you a Sealy to guide you back. Well, what is this? Oh. There's a little thingy that I missed. Telling you, there's a plunge build for Al-Haytham in there somewhere. 15-second plunge build. I don't know why they had to make his E cooldown so intense. I guess, like, he does, if you manage it well, he gets the Dendro infusion for like a good period of time anyway, though. They're sussing him out. At the end of this quest, he's gonna be like, "Haha! All along, I've been waiting for you to restart my reactor. Now I shall take those things from you." And then you kill him and he goes, "I was just kidding."
Here you go.
Triangle. Ladle. W. Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah, unlocking this. Alright. problem is where's the damn ass pedestal? Oh, you know what? That's just gonna go straight in there. Oh my gosh. My intelligence knows no bounds. I'm so good. Warlord! How much does these long-term encounter points cost? Oh wait, it's in Sumeru? I might not even want to do it. Where's my chapstick? Oh no!
Wait.
Huh?
No.
Whatever.
Whatever.
No. Oh no.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Dang, there's a cord behind my desk that's just kind of like chilling there. I don't know what it is.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Oh. Dadgummit. Triangle A W. Wait, what? Why is this one not lit up? Okay. Genshin Tears of the Kingdom looking Now, I will say, it did mimic Breath of the Wild. Rasta J, never again. You're banned if you ever again.
Yeah. Rain outlines your fate. Witness unleash your grand finale.
Final warning. Squall and fury. Upon the gale.
Could never be you? What do you mean, Warlord? You've never tried Genshin? Genshin's actually, like, pretty fun, dude. It's really mechanically inclined.
Too slow. Quit following me.
So, maybe it's just you don't have the skill for it.
No, my sword.
The wind rises.
Look at how awesome this ult is. You literally crush the wind into a freaking void vortex around them. Oh, no, getting banned for whatever someone was about to try? Yeah, it's just somebody from my work. That stalks me.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Observe. Strike is one.
Engaging. Now's your chance. Squall and fury.
Know my sword. Let me weave you a verse. And step.
Behold. Upon the gale.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who said you could move right away? What the fiend? Oh, big ones!
Too slow.
Alright, what do we start with?
Witness the power of the wild. Know my sword.
Final warning. Let's keep going.
Unleash your grand finale.
That's far enough.
Okay.
Search for it.
Why are you facing the wrong fucking way? Goofball.
Precision strike.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Observe. Strike is one.
The wind rises. Cry loud.
Get compressed. I'm freaking cool like that. Did you hear my little tagline, chat? Of course, I am keenly aware that the four pillars of the kingdom have achieved the prosperity they had today precisely thanks to us spying upon secrets from beyond the skies, and thus have our mechanisms been able to throw off the shackles imposed by this world's laws. That technology cannot be said to be perfect. The gods are untrustworthy and the demons ineffable. If there is one thing that can pry open the corners of this hollow world, then it can only be human will. To this end, if you could petition the king to allow some machinery malfunction manufactured according to the old standards to be preserved under your minister's parts. Whoa, whoa. Blown his cover. What did I tell you, Chad? I just predicted the whole plot. Pretty sure at the very beginning of the game I said he's gonna end up being a bad guy. I came up with the idea using the rite of Chinvat. You're supposed to help suppress the abyss. Why do you want to unseal it instead? Bro got corrupted by the dark side. Classic tale. The classic story, chat.
Bow before the abyss. Neutralizing threat.
Witness the power of Gua. Unleash. Break a leg.
Now's our chance. Behold.
You're targeting the wrong guy.
Upon the gale. You had your chance.
And step. Strike is one. No, my sword. Ring cutter.
Squall and fury.
Unleash.
Search for it. You're dead. Providing cover fire.
Flex up. Observe. Break a leg. Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse.
Engaging.
They're both dead. I'm pretty sure I killed him. I don't think he was hiding. Good job, chat.
Observe.
Final warning. Leave the wounded to me. Providing cover fire.
No, my sword. The troop appreciates any donation.
Troop schmoop. What's the troop? Oh, it's her dance team probably, yeah, right? Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Crazy line. What if I jump down there? Is that bad? No, there's a chest down there.
The troop appreciates any donation.
Okay, that's enough. Or, would be against assistance. We gotta hit that golden troop again. Probably. Oh, I do need to... I can't get her to 80.
I'll be the eyes above.
I mean, I'm not gonna be able to get her to 80 anyway, because I don't have the freaking purple books, but... I also don't have enough of the drops. But I think I can still get her to 70. What is she? She's 60 now. I'm gonna use 8 here. And she'd be 70. I don't have the lilies, which I mean, I'm going to Fontaine soon anyway, so that's not gonna be a problem. Okay, so I came down here. How do I get back up there?
Behold.
Climb! That's how. This is where I started? Sure enough is. I want to go up to the doorway.
Fury.
Okay, we could just...
Search for it.
Oh, yeah, true. I guess that would make you be able to hit it each time, right? Skilled. What's behind a big, scary door? Skilly, chat. Whoa.
Huh. You even want this?
Someone just dropped it there? Let me in. Is there another one over here? No. You already used eight resins.
Behold.
Damn. Yeah. 8 fragiles. Is this door have any value, or is it not a thing? Is it just a visual? I don't know how I get back here, though. I think there's like a way out.
Too slow.
Yeah, that's a good option, I guess. Hey, was that Pokemon? I mean, patent? What? These days, I don't even know what's against TOS and not. Didn't YouTube, I mean, Nintendo just get, like, rejected on one of their patents? Big W for everyone else in the universe. We did this team the whole time, right? What other team? What other pair do we want to do? Go crazy with some Sino action? I don't know who to put beside him, though. Literally no one in the game is someone you can put beside him.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
No! No! My envy!
Relax.
What the hell?
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Stay clean. Face your beauty. Stay condemned. Guilty. For more, please. Stay condemned. Surrender. Judgment is upon you. Guilty.
What's that little thingy behind you? No, like the circle. Energy recharge. Assumably not good. HP. Wrong set. Shit. It was kind of like the Shogun, just like purple ring, but it was like glowing white.
Burn it down.
That. Oh, so it's her.
Everybody stand.
Nowhere to run.
Light it up. Let
She's the Pyro Archon? Isn't that like pretty much how Raiden behaves though? When off-field or not in her motorcycle, it sends down beams of fire. Honestly, there's just been so much going on. I can't tell what anybody's doing. When there's two characters on the field, it's just too much. We're gonna pay attention to. It's been cool.
Through me, justice is served. Have a seat.
Bro, like his damage is not bad either. Like I'm hitting 16,000 from his autos for his ult.
Everybody
Rise with the judgment is upon us.
Let's just give him a fucking character. Bro, you're so ugly. Physical damage bonus, double defense. Ah, that's painful. It is like every possible bad roll you can get. Holy shit. At least this flower has the HP on it, but fuck.
light it up. Going in.
Face your gift. Nowhere to run.
Burn it down. Teamwork is strength.
Surrender. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due.
It's so bad. There's been like, they've been like, is it not just like, it's just been unredeemable garbage
Through me, justice is served.
for the last 2 days.
Guilty. Your penance is due. Now.
Teamwork is strength.
Judgment is upon us.
Burn it down.
Immortals.
Maybe Nahida's good with him. Because her ult lasts forever. And her E lasts a long time. This shit's ugly! It's also one of the only ones that can be acceptable as it works with him. Yeah. It's still like, right, he doesn't have an electro support, and then you like have to, you don't, oh, but like also it's like you don't, okay, fill out the other 2 slots.
Rise with the sun. Your penance is due.
I don't even remember like who launched with him.
Your penance is due.
Like how do they even, is he like the only 5-star in history to ever like launch without a support?
Light it up. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
I think it's one more that I have. Sands. Attack Sands with 2 HP. Is that good for her? It's bad. Okay. HP. Okay. Can I get the HP Sands and have 2 HP rolls on her?
Through me, justice is served. Get a little chill. Your penance is due. Guilty. You stand condemned.
Did you go that way?
Everybody stand up.
Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon you. Guilty.
Last one. HP Sands, HP Goblet. Okay. Well. He's so cool. What's the ice area? Is that Fatui? Them Russians. And Nod Cry is like neutral. Thank you, Mud. It's okay. Snezhnaya! Right. Okay. Snezhnaya. I'm from Snezhnaya. Snezhnaya. Ooh, no, let's go here, and we'll turn in those little goops, and we'll gain some juice.
The wind rises.
Juice, not juice. What the helly? Inside the dungeon? My preview is...
Relax.
Where it be at?
Too slow.
Problem is, I've been in that tunnel a gajillion times, so I can't even imagine that. It's insisting. Oh, look. Nod cry, you'll see what's up, but... Because that's the lunar mooner people, right? That new function.
You even want this?
Scared me. Huh? Oh, look, Mom.
What? 18,000?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you do?
I don't know. I got really lucky. Basically got a 1% chance here. And then in the same thing, I got it again and predicted it. Another one. I was like, another one.
Wait, what?
And then she came out again, and it's like the odds are like 1 in 10,000 or something.
That she comes out?
That you get her twice in one set.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. The clip just went insane.
See somebody took a bite out of your candy?
Yeah, I mean, I was saving that one for you anyway, but I wasn't sure if that was you or if I did. No. But did you like it? You can open this and grab a whole one. Yeah, that's the whole point. So when did you try it? Wasn't gonna just only a bite and make you walk away. Yeah. It's awesome too, but this one's just...
There's another one that's really good too. Is it butterscotch or is it this one?
This one's just the Boon Buffoon, ain't it?
The boom.
Yeah, I didn't know if I had just decided to take a bite one night, cause sometimes, but I was walking by and I looked at it and I was like, oh, there's just a bite out of it. There's a mouse. Here's Babu. The Babu baby. It seems like she's itching less, yeah. It's only been 2 days, but... You're welcome. That's why I got scared, because I was like embarrassed. Don't growl at me. What is wrong with you? It's like you're not allowed to laugh. I'm not allowed to laugh, baby? Can I laugh, please? I need these little bumps on her skin to go away for me to be happy with this new food, though. Chinyu Splendor. Man, these headphones are not comfy. They're also expensive.
Following me.
So, I mean, I guess I've had them for a while, so it's not too bad. To, like, get new ones. lusting over a luxurious chest is wild. Okay, I have no absolute clue. I guess. Guess not. Bro, it's saying it's... You're so lame.
Too slow.
Now what?
The wind rises. Ja, ja, yeah.
Bro, look at him. I haven't fought one of hims in a while.
Behold.
Oh, you know what? This last one might just be part of the quest. Because look at all this stuff to do. Who knows? Knows. Knows. She must have been frightened quite badly, considering what happened, or maybe she's just tired. Imagine you're actually just selecting one of those completely out of context. Or maybe she's just tired. It's like, wait, what? What are you talking about? Or what? Or from what? Alright, well, during this, I found a Dendro thing that wasn't activated. And a sand pile that's still covered.
Take it and have fun.
Oh, this must be the...
Quit following me.
One, two, tree. Four. Domain expansion.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Hydro. Hydraulics activated.
Our bond is strong. Know my sword. Ring cutter.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Here you are.
Everyone hold hands.
Defract.
Stand with me. Know my sword. Let me weave you a rope. Dissipate.
The first days of the City of Kings. We're donezo.
Our bond is strong.
Here you go.
All these little cute little thingies.
There's sand in my shoes. Yep.
I gotta run around and do this. Ooh, it's gonna be a tree. Who would have thunk?
Yep.
That song sounds sick. Something about that, like, sad activation of a damn cello. Not enough that I gotta go traipsing across the desert. I gotta do extra steps. I want my brain mouse. Oh, I'm just supposed to beat it up.
Here you are.
This way.
What the hell is the damn health bar?
This way pretty little.
Our bond is strong. Rain outlines your fate.
Daggum corruption goop.
This way. No, my sword.
Committed to memory.
Our bond is strong. Ring cutter.
This way pretty little.
Flicker.
Can the hyper blooms crit? Like if I had high crit rate on Cookie? Great.
Stabilize.
Ah!
Our bond is strong.
Grow. Yeah.
Dissipate.
Flicker.
Committed to memory.
Rain outlines your fate. I hope we find long-lost ancient literature.
Jesus, that's not very safe. Jeez Louise. Be kind of crazy if we got another.
Body and mind.
Yeah. Burn, dun, 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 dun.
Our bond is strong. Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Everyone hold hands.
Dissipate.
Flicker.
Rain outlines your fate.
Bash 1. Give me 2 big rift hounds.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines.
Here you are. A process of elimination.
The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands.
No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Flicker.
Gone quiet finally. Finally! Whoa. Cinematic! Oh, what the helly? I wasn't even supposed to go in here? Bro, the cinematic and then the glorious music and then you jump into the big glowing portal and it just you hit a fucking wall. That is comedy. That shit was funny. You think like this takes you to some like special zone that you've been trying to unlock. My gosh. Wait. I'm not taking your bait again. Can I? Okay. I actually can go in there this time. What the fuck? What the fuck? The darkest depth, Titanic machinery glimmers softly, covering the flight of the people from the roiling black flames. Upon the boundless wilderness, a masked sword wielder and a one-armed sage stand back to back. Under the aegis of Varena, they resist the swarm of monsters rushing in like the tide. The Varena guide the path of all, and it is their destination as well. The countless lights converge into tiny motes, the white glow ascending from the tree's base. Eventually, the once dark sky lights up. Ethan was just falling for centuries. Poor fella. The Spinta Hearts. You really just keep coming up with names, huh? The Galcarena and the Svarvarenta and Barla Dardarenta. The Fuik. Hey, yeah, keep giving me these little things. Where'd the rock go? love when the game just...
Stand with me.
Flicker. Deflect. Here you are.
Fuck!
Flicker.
So annoying.
Here you are.
What do you mean Spintahars obtained 1 out of 2? Oh my god, you damn. Can't be looking into that, chat. I'm gonna burn my freaking corneas. Trial by combat.
Everyone hold hands.
Witness the power of the wild. Rain, outline, dissipate.
Scatter.
Right. Yow! Only one room left to do. Wow. final battle.
I see everything.
This way. Rim cutter.
Here you are.
Committed to memory. Everyone hold hands.
Let me weave you a verse.
Process of elimination.
The bond is strong.
Here you are.
I see everything. Carry my knowledge.
Know my soul. Witness the power of Guwa. Stand with me.
Flicker.
Everyone hold hands.
This way. Know my sword. Rim cutter.
Deflect.
Hey,
Stand with me.
everyone hold hands.
Know my sword. Let me weave you a verse. This way.
Here you are.
Got him.
Dissipate. Dissipate.
Whoa. Rain. Rain from Fontaine over on the plains of Sumeru. To think that you were truly able to complete the rite of Absor. This sounds nice. What? Who, Dainsleif? freaking sick. The spirit tree.
Ooh, let me open it.
Oh, how's my expiration there? 97 and 96? Damn. The helly?
A fateful offering. Time to go.
So random.
Time to go.
Let's be down here.
Fire hazard!
Into the wind.
Shit.
Brings a smile to my face.
Nice little song. Let's go. Got a damn card. Oh, and Primos. Wasn't expecting that. $8,000. there's still another quest for this area? Fuck ass. I have to go pee.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
The academia? Oh, what happened this time? The academia? Oh, what happened this time?
Did you hear what happened? It's the academia.
The academia? Oh, what happened this time?
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Did you hear what happened?
Stag-Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Wait, is there like a thing for buying things?
I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
Time to go.
Add Astro. Add Astro.
Ah, traveler. You have come at just the right time. I have something for you. You're certainly very familiar with the kind of work we do. But I'm afraid this has nothing to do with any of the above commissions. Please take this brand new Adventurers Guild notebook. The Adventurer Handbook is for recording details of your completed commissions and intel on all sorts of monsters, whereas this notebook is for recording the marvelous people and wonderful events you encounter on your travels. I hope it will be of help to you. Anyway, that's all for now. My commission is complete. Safe travels, traveler.
What? Is this what unlocks people being like just out and about?
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Oh, it's showing me all the. Problem with the Sumeru fucking commissions is they're the worst. And they don't really offer any creature loot. And they're out in the middle of nowhere. Ah,
Even though
damn it.
most of the academia's restrictions have significantly relaxed, I'm still a bit worried that the Matra might give her trouble. I need to stay here to keep an eye on the situation. Kale, can you head to Sumeru City and find out—
Does it have to be me?
I'd only assign a job this important to someone I trust. Are you not feeling well?
Oh no, I'm fine. I've completely recovered. It's just that if I'm going to see her, I think I need to mentally prepare myself first.
I know. You'll have a tough time if you go by yourself. If we could arrange for someone to accompany you.
Oh, hey there!
I mean, this is like the worst duo ever.
It's been a while. What a coincidence. I was just thinking about asking you to accompany Kale to Sumeru City. Sorry, that's not what I meant. It's just that this matter concerns research banned by the academia. Not the sort of thing you'd shout from the rooftops. Also, you happen to know about this situation. There are very few people I can trust to be discreet right now. After giving it much thought, I believe you're the most suitable person for this task. It's complicated, and this isn't the best place to talk about it. We'll fill you in on the details once she arrives. You might have heard about her in Sumeru before. Her name is Farazan, and she's a very experienced senior researcher. Let's just say that a huge part of Kasharawar's mechanical research over the past 100 years has used her academic discourse and manuscripts as their foundation. She is, but she vanished for 100 years because of a certain incident. She only returned to the academia after being found in the wilderness a few years ago. Because of that, her current personality can be a bit, strange, as is her attitude towards Kale.
I'm getting a headache just thinking about it.
She doesn't have bad intentions, so you don't have to be scared.
I'll try.
Yes. Kasharawar and Spontamod researchers are often quite prejudiced, so I can't trust them with this matter. However, Farazan isn't influenced by modern thinking. In our previous correspondence through letters, she indicated that she'd be willing to help. It's already past our arranged meeting time, but she still hasn't shown up. I don't think so. With her personality, it's more likely that she got wrapped up in some sort of trouble. Anyway, can you go with Kale to the academia and check on Farazan for me?
Thank goodness. I was so anxious.
I'm counting on you two. Kale, don't push. Our task is important, but not that urgent. If Farazan really is in some trouble, come back and tell me about it. We can always reschedule our meeting. After all, if she's distracted by other things, it'll affect her ability to help us.
All right, let's go.
Teamwork is trick!
One with nature. Fallen leaves adorn my night. The wind knows me.
The fuse is lit.
Oh. Well then.
Sorry, what did you say? Oh, could you repeat yourself? As you know, I'm sure, hearing goes with age.
Farazan, I said that you need to give us an answer.
Nadwa.
Yes. And did you forget to add madam when you addressed me earlier?
Your hearing is perfectly fine. Madam Farazan, we don't want to make things difficult for you. However, you haven't been teaching courses or supervising theses these past few years. Isn't this rather problematic as an advisor? Never mind the students. Even other advisors are starting to complain.
And who, if I may ask, complained? If they have any issue with me, tell them to talk to me themselves rather than waste any of your time. You don't have to tell me anything. I very well know that it's those people from Haravatat. How I wish they'd put their time into doing proper research instead.
But, Madame Farzan, it has been a long while since you last made any practical academic contribution yourself.
Academic contribution cannot simply be divided between... In any case, it makes no sense to use a metric like this to evaluate a mentor. Which sage set this rule anyway? I should write a letter of complaint right this instant.
Wait! Madame Farzan, please let me finish.
That's her, all right. But the person with her doesn't look like a Matra. Shh! She hates it when people call her young! Her body apparently stopped aging during the year she was gone. So that's why she looks the same as she did 100 years ago. Okay, I think I'm ready for this. Let's go!
Damn, Grandma.
Anyway, Akara Crafts and the leader of Kasharawar would like to invite you to collaborate on this project. They're wondering if you'd be interested. Madame
Kale! Why are you here at the Academia? Are you feeling better now? I'm much better, Madame Farzan. It's all thanks to the Traveler and the Dendro Archon. Have you been sleeping well? You seem to be developing some eye bags. Is that brat Tainari forcing you to stay up late again? No, it's because I'm a slow learner. It's not Master's fault.
Ibex.
It's good to be hardworking, but you need to take care of your health. I'll have to give Tainari a right talking to when I see him. I'll also prepare some health supplements for you. There's really no need. Ah, and is the person beside you the legendary Traveler? Oh, I've heard much about you before. In fact, I've been meaning to meet you for a while now. It is thanks to you, after all, that the Academia is finally getting back on its feet. Even Kali's illness is...
Madame Farzan, I believe we were still
up,
discussing the
Nodwad.
collaboration with Akara Crafts.
I'd wager it's those Kasharawar dunderheads finding excuses so that I'd go to their dar shop.
If you're this unwilling to participate in the collaborative project, you can also consider teaching a class. It might be difficult to teach a course with topics that only fall within Haravatat's subjects, but we can't delay this anymore. You need to give an answer. You can teach a course or participate in a collaborative project. If you don't do either, it'll be hard for me to persuade the advisors and students who have been complaining.
Could you not give me a few more days to consider? This matter has been
That's precisely the issue. If you don't give an answer today, I fear that someone will soon escalate their complaints to the
What a waste of free time these folks are. Now you two are here at Tainari's behest, I take it. I'm sorry, but given the current situation, it looks... Of course. I shall need some time to think as well. What now? She seems so busy. Master said there's no rush, but I know that he's been busy working on something at Pardis DI, so he hasn't returned to Gandharville for several days now.
Pardis DI.
I feel for Madame Farzan, but I still want to ask her to come with us. But if I get her in trouble with the Academia, then she won't have the time to help Master.
Let's help her revolve. This is probably the first
Yeah, that would
branch.
be the best for them both.
Actually, the first branch
I'll
is
check
me
with
saying,
Matthew
I don't
later
have time
and
for
see if
this.
there's anything I can help him with. But I'm sure he'll say, the best thing you can... Huh? Oh, yes. This way she can get her problem sorted. So if I also stay and help... that still sounds kind of scary.
Dicey!
Okay, then.
What's up,
I'm
homie?
counting on you.
I have to teach students from Haravatat, or owe Kasharawar a favor. It strikes me that they might be even less happy about such a deal than I am.
I
How you
think I
doing,
can
Dicey?
sympathize with them.
We're
How
back,
you
Madam
doing,
Farazan.
friend?
The Traveler said that he can stay and help you.
Oh, why I couldn't ask for more. In fact, I'm rather curious about the type of person the Traveler is. You were the one who taught Azara a lesson after all. That said, will I be troubling you? Is that so? Good. It just so happened that I do have something I need help with. Now, should I apply to teach a course with Haravatat, or join the collaborative project that Kasharawar is proposing? Honestly, I don't want to choose either of them.
You might have heard of it before. Haravatat is an academic faction that researches languages and runes. 100 years ago, Madame Farazan was a researcher from that darshan.
Now, not was. Still am.
Yes, of course. But current Haravatat students can't really... understand her direction of research. So even if she opened a course, chances are that no one would attend.
In summary, I mean to interpret the configurations and solutions of ruin mechanisms via the deciphering of on-site stone carvings and unearthed documents. It'll include research into general documents dealing with such ancient machines.
The research method is supported by Haravatat, yes, but the content deals heavily with both ruins and mechanisms. Also, there are fewer and fewer unexplored ruins left nowadays, and Kasharawar researchers have been developing their own...
They're far too complacent. Ancient mechanisms are more dangerous and complex than one might imagine. I'm telling you, things weren't like this 100 years ago. All researchers back then were interested in exploring knowledge from a variety of topics. They also gave more respect to unknown mechanisms. Nowadays, all people are interested in are mainstream subjects in popular research. Even if they attended my course, I wouldn't be interested in teaching them. Also, the people here think that my research is outdated and unrealistic, so they keep cutting my funding. Why, I think they could all stand to learn from Kale. She's a hard-working child and respects her elders.
Huh? Why me?
If only those who came to my lectures were more like you. Speaking of which, are you feeling better? You don't have to confine...
I just remembered that I have a lot of studying to do. I need to head back
I
to
don't
my
understand this
master.
Kale problem, because Farazan seems to be a big fan of Kale.
Are you telling me to start a reading course for Kale?
Wait. Although Tainari has academic dealings with the academia, he isn't considered part of it. This means that Kale isn't technically a student.
Does she have to hold this class in the academia? Can't it be a public course?
No, he's right. The old academia became consumed by their arrogance precisely because they ignored the public. There must surely be many people like Kale and Sumeru who are passionate about learning, but cannot study due to various reasons. The old academia paid no heed to them. But if I start a reading course for Kale as a pilot,
Dang, we're
perhaps this shall
really
come to
being
benefit
positive
many
on the
more people
community,
in the
huh?
future.
Look at us, chat. We're great
I'll
people.
need to go back and ask if this is in accordance with regulations.
Oh, save yourself the extra trouble. I'll come with you. If there's any arguments to be had, we shall sweep them aside together. Traveler, Kale, do wait for us a little while outside the academia. I'll be back in just a moment.
Wait! Let's catch up with her.
we might as well fucking play this out. Ooh, look at this. Boom, 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 boom. Plus 12, baby. Sit.
Adventure time.
Good girl. Wait, where's the entrance of the academia? Is that not right here?
Adventure time.
Alright, fuck it. Let's go do the commission.
Off we go.
Oh.
I can't believe she rushed right in after we arrived. She's really headstrong. Oh, no, not really. Madame Farazan is a brilliant scholar. Even Master thinks so. If she's really going to teach me how to read, it'll definitely be much better than me bashing my head against the wall. It's just that she can get a bit too passionate sometimes. I don't know how to handle that.
The way she treats you is completely different from how she
Maybe
treats
it's
researchers.
because she wants to take me in as a student? It's just like that researcher said. The academia has completely changed during the 100 years that Farazan was gone. I don't really get it.
What are you up to, Dicey?
But it does seem like Haravitat's students aren't optimistic about the prospects of doing research with her. Students who are interested in mechanisms and applications of the elements generally enroll in Kasharawar and Spontamod. Madame Farazan also refuses to accept random students just to make up numbers. She still hasn't found a student she likes, even after all this time back. But she seems to like my attitude toward learning, so she often asks me if I'm willing to become her student. It's because I'm a slow learner that I have no choice but to stay up late and study. Whenever she compliments me, I feel really guilty.
She keeps asking you to become her student?
It's
because
not
that's why you're
that.
scared of her?
Madame Farazan respects my choices. She hasn't been trying to she sometimes brings
Is this
food
about
to Kagura
Potley or
and
Farazan?
Kale, traveler. Thank you for waiting. I argued with the higher-ups and convinced them of the practicality and necessity of educating the general public. If I'm not mistaken, they're the students of my classmates' students. They're a lot less forceful than their predecessors, though. I'd say they caved rather quickly.
Amazing.
It's just that we need to fill in every single page of the application. It's been a century, but the academia is as... Let's see now. What do we need to fill in? Course name, learning objectives, teaching methods, course material. That's a bit too general, I'd say. After all, this class's target audience isn't toddlers or children, but rather people who already know the basics of reading. As such, we'll need a more specific learning objective. How about proficiency in reading and writing?
That's true. If we use...
And you have your job as a forest ranger, Kale. People who attend this course in the future are also likely to have life commitments. We need more effective teaching methods.
So other than teaching materials for children, what other learning methods does Polly use?
Master always tells me that practice is the best way to learn. That's why I often ask him to help me find simple books to read.
It must have been difficult to get books in Sumeru in recent years, no? Tainari, expanding literacy is a capital notion. Now that the academia is easing restrictions on the circulation of books, there should be more people who have become interested in reading. It's a great time to conduct this course. So that's next on the list. I fear that I'm at a loss as to which books youngsters like nowadays. Would The Legend of Antara be too old of a story?
Even a centenarian like you finds that tale old. How old is that story
Fair.
exactly?
Kale, what have you been reading lately?
Me? I've been reading light
Me?
novels from
Me?
Yukima. I heard that ever since we were allowed to sell books in Sumeru again, some people set up stalls at Treasure Street to sell light novels. I've been meaning to go there and check it out.
Light novels? This is my first time hearing about such a thing, but I doubt I will procure suitable teaching materials from the House of Dana. Treasure Street it is.
Wait for us, Madam... You wouldn't think someone as fast as her is over 100. Let's pick up the pace and catch up to her.
Okay, I will, but I need to talk to Hatim! 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 There's as much slime condensate as flour and milk on the market, then it's possible for tradable slime condensate creatures to be. Really is nonsense. Add ashtray abasalsk. A light novelist? Like a writer?
Add Astra.
I thought Xingqiu was a light novelist.
Add Astra at. Thank you for. Add Astra.
Nico and Bendy, what's good, brother? Welcome back. Hello, hello. How you doing, my friend?
Adventure time.
Oh,
This
all
realm
good.
is truly
Appreciate you.
beginning to thrive.
I've always been of the mind of like only sub if you feel like it. Well, obviously, like if you want to see more. Oh, these are new ones, and is there something special for getting new ones again? Okay, so that
If you ever
transient
have any-
resin. The transient resin is one that. Yeah, so we're definitely not gonna get this done, but we could get the crown. I have 20 crowns. I don't think I've ever upgraded a character to crown status. Alright, cook and forge.
Or not.
Oh, I forgot I could do this. Is there like actual... I mean, this is a upgrade plant, right? Yeah, and so is this. See Ganondorama. Question is, how many of those flyers do I have? How do you get more? Seeds. The thing I don't get, Kazuha, and Ye Miko and someone else, but I forgot. Who? I feel like that one's one that I don't have a lot of. Do the wind wheel just in case. Only no mint, nothing. Teapot shop. Heard.
The one before. Ah.
Pets. Total of 100 levels. Have I got copyright strike on Genshin? Nah. Not that I know of.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Oh, poor little Benny. He's all lonely. Back to Sumeru, because we're doing the hangout. I mean, getting a copyright strike is really rare, especially for, like, I'm not nearly large enough for that. Keep getting copyright strike when you fight in certain areas. I haven't heard that they have a patented song, but oh, well, okay. I say that I just said that out of my ass. I wouldn't know if they have a patented song or not. It's not that I've heard or not heard, but that's not weapons. I have no forge. It's weird that it only costs 4. Okay, let's see. We saw her. Oh yeah, cooking.
Adventure time.
Good job, Benny. But also, okay, you don't have to worry. Well, like, look on your YouTube Studio app if you're getting strikes from YouTube. Strikes from Twitch don't mean nothing. They're just gonna mute that section. With YouTube, they'll, like, basically be like, there's no action actually being taken against you. And normally, you're never really gonna have action taken against you until you, like, if you get big and then you get a ton of content and it's obvious that you're, like, I mean, like, a ton of viewership, and then it's obvious that you're, like, just, like, blasting Drake through your streams and shit like that, I guess. But on Twitch, all they really do is, because Twitch doesn't care about the copyright stuff, they just are complying. So all they really do is mute the section in order to protect you, because realistically, like, it's in their best interest to not have to deal with that kind of shit anyway. It's like if you end up playing a song while you're streaming on Twitch, then they'll just mute that portion of the VOD. Like, literally just that 2.5 minutes. And then as far as I know, there's ways you can get around all that. Not condoning it, but you can. I don't really know what it would be called, though. Dang, we completed it? Little fitty. Dendro Sigil Shop. Dang, I unlocked a tree. I didn't unlock that thing, though. That'd be cool to unlock that. Oh, we unlocked a card.
Oh?
50,000 Mora per level of this thing. Alright, so what's the Dendro Sigil Shop? Dendro Sigil Shop. Is that gonna be in Sumeru City? Is that like the diamond guy? I think so.
What a long and mildly ungrammatical time.
Is this your first time seeing a light novel, ma'am? Oh, they're the most popular of books nowadays. Would you like me to recommend something?
Fine. One shouldn't judge a book by its cover after all. Maybe.
Of course. Why don't you try this one? It's Outlander Brigade, When the Wind of Death Blew Towards the Blonde Samurai.
I heard that this book's author describes action in vivid detail. Now I've only skimmed through a few pages, but it feels like it's all fight scenes. There are only subjects and predicates, and the syntax is a tad simple. Subjects? Predicates? The protagonist just ends up fighting in every scene with no proper build-up. Will anyone even enjoy a story that's only comprised of fights?
Might be people out there who will. It's for readers who don't care about plot.
How about... the good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat Sunsetias to become stronger.
A reincarnation isekai story? Those are pretty popular right now.
Yeah, they
Isekai.
are.
What in
A
the
little
world
too many
is that?
isekais.
Also, why does it become stronger by eating Sunsetias? Tropes? Ah, those fictional rules used to push the plot forward, yes? They're definitely effective in achieving a distancing effect. Sorry. What is this distancing effect? However, this book doesn't explain how reincarnation correlates to becoming stronger. Such an illogical rule will affect the coherence of the story. Will readers really accept this?
How about this? I had to fight tooth and nail to get this in stock.
Oh, that's the latest volume of Onibudo! Now that's a rather normal title length. Oh, Kale, do you like this series? Yes, but I don't like it that much.
She embarrassed to admit that she likes books like that.
Madam, are you going to use this series as teaching material? Let me see. The dialogue flows quite well, but there are too many phrases here that I don't recognize. Third eye of perception, illusory mirror, and so on. Are these terms that are tied to tropes? I also thought those names were strange when I was reading them. It's impossible to derive the meaning of these phrases in isolation. Also, their morphological properties are quite pedestrian, really. Or did the protagonist purposely create these strange names to disorient their foes? So there's no deeper purpose. It's quite hard to understand stories written these days. You're right. It's such a weird book. But you keep wanting to read the next page. Even the most popular book in Sumeru back then had greater depth than anything written today. Yes, a Bahumano researcher wrote it while researching folk legends.
Researching,
The plot
wrote
had
it,
many
researching.
twists. The world building was fantastic, and even the writing could withstand scrutiny. When it was still being published, many people in the academia were reading it. Even the sages back then all described the story as a timeless classic. The series must have concluded after so many years, right? Perhaps it's even more popular now.
Is there a book like that in Sumeru? I've never heard of such a thing before. What's the title?
It's called Tales of Shariar. Do you sell it here?
Shariar.
Tales
I
of
love the
Shariar?
Tales of Shariar.
I don't think I've heard of that before.
Yo, that's a great tale.
When was it published?
About 100 years ago.
100 years ago? Are you pulling my leg? What sort of book can remain popular for 100 years?
The Legend of Antara is popular to this very day, isn't it? I just heard someone telling it a few days ago in a cafe. If an old story like that is still being shared, then Tales of Shariar must be even more popular.
Even if that is the case, I really don't carry that book here in my store.
What? Is that because of the academia's strict control over books in recent years? I can't believe they've allowed the people of Sumeru to become so uncivilized. How can they not know about the tales of Shahryar?
Tales of Shahryar? Oh, wait. I think I heard an antique seller on the other end of Treasure Street mention that name before. I mean, it is a book from 100 years ago. Why don't you try asking for it there?
Tales of Shahryar is considered an antique now? How could the academia have let such an excellent work of literature be forgotten like this? Traveler, Kale, I'm going to get to the bottom of this. Let's meet at the antique sellers.
I'm going to get to the bottom of this.
Oh no. You asked me why I'm scared of Madame Farazan, right? It's not because I don't know how to respond to her kindness. It's because I'm afraid of that ancient language she researches. Because I can barely understand any of it. What if she uses ancient text as teaching material? Even so, what if researchers from 100 years ago like to use ancient languages in their books? We've got to catch up to her!
God, her voice is like slicing my ears in half. It's just like taking a sword and going cling, right on my ear now.
Why isn't it working? I don't get it.
Maybe because you suck. Unlocks when you reach player level 8. Oh, TCG. Okay. I was like, what?
Found it! The 5th volume of Tales of Shahryar. Wow, you...
I never thought this book would ever get sold.
All right, that's our teaching material secured. We also now know what to call this course. Analysis of classical texts. After... Can I take a... Luckily, the language being used here isn't ancient at all. I can recognize a few words here and there.
No more ancient languages.
But why aren't there pictures in this book? As long as the writing is good, readers won't need any illustrations to imagine the scenes. Worry not. I shall thoroughly explain the difficult sections. You'll like the... After all this time, I wonder if Aaliyah and Aziz ended up together. Sir, do you have the Is that so? And here I thought I could finally read the ending. If I'm to use it as a teaching material, it's better to start earlier in the series.
I don't have the...
Is this series really that popular?
No. It's not popular at all. Rather, there's absolutely no demand for it.
No demand? Impossible. Back then, I'd come across at least 3 groups of people talking about it during a single stroll at the academia.
Seriously? No one told me that this book was anything special when I first got it.
Where did you get this from? Can you still contact the seller?
I'm afraid not. This book was sold together with a whole bunch of antique furniture. I didn't even notice it initially. Otherwise, the Matra would have come knocking. Wait, is this book actually worth a lot? It can't be, right?
That's impossible. No matter how strict the academia was, there's no way Tales of Shariar could have fallen into such a state.
I do remember a passerby skimming through the book a few days ago. However, he simply sighed and left.
He sighed? Why would he react like that? Given the quality of Tales of Shariar, he should have been entranced after a single glance. I'm sorry. Traveler, Kale, please give me a moment. I'd like to look through this book first. Why is there another misunderstanding between Ali and Aziz? Also, why is there no mention of the Desert Gem at all? And a new character is introduced with no foreshadowing at all? Also, what are all these new names in turn? Is this really the Tales of Shariar I know?
Well, that passerby reacted in much the same way. It's Madar from the cafe over there. You know, the fellow who spends all day telling the legend of Antara. Since that's also a very old story, maybe he knows a thing or two about that,
Then let's go ask around at the cafe, huh?
My hangout event is just looking for books, chat. Farzan is so fun.
Another day, another...
Excuse me?
Yes!
Well...
It's fine. I'm used to it more...
Do you know about Tales of Shariar?
Huh? Tales of Shariar? Why, I can barely remember the last time anyone talked about it. My master always talked about how incredibly popular that book used to be. However, I tried reciting a few chapters of it at the cafe, and I found that it's even less popular.
Your master?
Yes, the one who taught me how to be a storyteller. He also said that this great-great-grandmaster was an academia researcher, and that even the sages liked the series.
Great-great-grandmaster?
He wrote 4 volumes back then, and the reviews just got better and better. You couldn't find a single person in Sumeru who hadn't read his books.
And then? What happened next? Why doesn't anyone know about Tales of Shariar now?
Oh, it's hard to tell when it comes to trends. One day everyone likes stories like that, and the next day their tastes change completely. Instead of writing a proper ending, this great-great-grandmaster kept trying to extend the story. To tap into popular trends, he added a lot of tropes. Then, starting from the 5th of...
How could that be? Then what happened to Tales of...
In the end, there's no ending. The great-great-grandmaster tried to write a few more volumes, following whatever... He got so infuriated that he stopped writing altogether.
What? So there's no ending?
By that time, only a... Anyway, my master probably exaggerated. The only tangible thing my great-great-grandmaster left is the original... He also left behind many theses from his research phase. When my master talked about Legend of my master is a much better storyteller than me. Even when we're telling the same story about Antara, but even he won't recite Tales of Shariar due to its ever-changing writing style.
So, Antara's story is the one that lasted through the year.
Well, Not even sages can definitively ascertain the quality of something like a story. In the end, only time can separate the classics from the fads.
Only time, Madame Far.
It's been 100 years. Perhaps some things I once believed to be great aren't so after all.
You know, I think you don't have to worry about it. Story's decline might not have been due to changing trends. It doesn't matter if it's a classic or a fad. What matters is that you like it.
Yeah! Master helped me find a lot of famous books at first. But no matter how good those stories are, I can't improve my skills if I can't bring myself to read them in the first place. I think the
Problem
best
here is
books
not,
for me are
not
the
actually
ones I
about
like.
improving your reading skills, but I suppose the
Huh.
principle is the same.
Indeed, that is true. Readers' interest in trends of a time are not things that are so easily predicted. What was popular 100 years ago could be completely forgotten in modern times. And yet, 100 years, as far as history is concerned, is but a blink of an eye. If Tales of Shahryar hadn't chased after trends and instead stuck to its original style from start to finish, it might have stood some chance of gaining renewed popularity. No, even if that didn't happen, at least it would be a work that was...
Huh? Hardcover?
I don't really get what you're talking about, but it does sound sensible.
How unseemly. I almost got carried away because of a single book. Well then, we should get back to the No. Kale, you found a book that you liked at the bookstore. Yeah, then we'll use that book as our teaching material. As for the academia, as long as we come up with an appropriate course name, we should be able to get away with this. My, it sounds like you've dealt with that. Now then, let's return to the book vendor in a bit. But if I wish to use it as teaching material... Huh? Speaking of which, other than third eye of perception and illusory mirror, I also espy some such things as... Even if it reminds me of my dark history, I still can't help but be drawn in by the story. And the author has written all the things that I only dare whisper into a tree hollow. Why do people use dark history to refer to awkward or embarrassing memories? Is this some slang that was invented in the last century? If one of our learning objectives was researching linguistic changes over the past 100 years, it might make it easier to get these books approved as teaching material.
Oh, I can tell you what that's all about. Apparently, in their youth, some people used to imagine themselves as someone burdened by fate, fighting against the world, etc. But as they grew older, they started to become embarrassed by such memories. Some would write those fantasies into novels, while others would entrust such tales to tree hollows.
Mata? You know, I suddenly have the urge to hear a story about Antara.
Huh? Why so suddenly?
I knew it.
Please, no.
What now? Master said there's I feel for, but if I get around... But if someone, and if the do you have some way to invite her over to parties, DI, without stepping on the academia? Okay then. Huh. I have... Madame Farzan!
Well, since you're asking me so sincerely...
Please, Madame Farzan, focus. Today's the... Huh?
Yes. I see. Why, that lad didn't make it very clear in his letter, now did he?
Otherwise, I would have reported it as part. Yeah, that's right. Master sent us over to explain.
Wait. Opportunities for collaborative research don't just come out of thin air. Also, there isn't much overlap between Madame Farazan's research and that of Amorta, right? What will you even be collaborating on?
A fully automated irrigation system.
A fully automated...
Precisely. It's a system that can automatically adjust the amount of water it provides based on the season and the plant species involved. I saw a similar mechanism while exploring a rune in the rainforest. That's why Tainari wanted to collaborate with me.
A mechanism like that exists?
I found it 100 years ago, so it's only natural that you don't know about it. Why don't you go ask your teacher's teacher? Perhaps they've heard about it from their teacher.
But we can't prove its existence one way or the other, right?
Fret not. I'll have Tainari write an official proposal to the Academia later.
An official proposal. Fine. We haven't made... I'll go inform my superiors now. Please do take care of the paperwork as soon...
Sure. I'll be sure to needle him until he gets... Phew. I think even though this is our first... Wow! Who knows? Huh? I'll let... If I'm right...
Alright, now we go here.
Master! We're back!
You don't have to shout. I can hear you. Well, you got here much faster than I expected.
Thanks to the Traveler, I was able to,
On to others?
We can discuss that later. You're looking for me because of the thing you mentioned in the letter, right?
That's right. Please, follow me.
Please be careful not to touch the plants here.
Why don't my results not match my original projections?
Have you
You
considered...
telling me not to touch the plants here? I'm gonna rip those flowers right out of the damn ground. Bitch.
Don't be scared, Kale. This is the mechanical life form the Traveler and I saved a while back. It's the final work of a...
You mean Abatui? He must have been a genius to create one of such polish all by himself. It's uncommon that a Spontamod researcher is able to create such an intricate machine. If he were still around, we could probably chat the day. Something seems wrong here.
Karkata has been lying down like this since a few days ago. It could be an old malfunction acting up again. I've taken a few courses conducted by Spontamod, but my knowledge can only prevent its condition from deteriorating any further. But Madame Farazan, you should be able to find a way to repair it.
Not necessarily. Mechanical life forms are created using... There are multiple modules here that influence each other. A simplistic knowledge of mechanisms will... Each mechanical life form...
Bro, this is just not
All right.
interesting.
We'll wait here till Farazan her past. I've told you before that she had disappeared for 100 years. Her exact
That ruin was crawling with traps and coded inscriptions from wall to wall. I did all I could to decipher the code and deactivate the traps to escape the ruin, but there was no way out.
Did all I could.
I lost track of time, and I ran out of pen and paper. Then, before I realized it, I ran out of space on the walls and floor. I had to calculate all the possibilities in my mind. After that, my memory started to become fuzzy, and my cognition slowed down.
She doesn't remember anything else, including the location of the ruin and how she finally managed to escape. When she was found in the outskirts of Sumeru a few years ago, she looked exactly the same as she did 100 years prior. However, she was in a stupor and struggled to form sentences. Only after a lengthy recovery period could she speak again. The academia speculates that she must have gotten trapped in an unknown ruin while researching machines a century ago. And because of the ruin's special properties that halted her aging, she was able to use those 100 years to crack the trapping mechanism and then though she had finally broken free, 100 years had passed. Everyone she knew and everyone in the end, even the academia had to rely on century-old records in the... Don't make that face. I'm not telling you this because I want to drum up sympathy. Rather, she sees that period of entrapment as an experimental error. As a researcher, she must accept everything that results from her experiments, even if they don't fall within expectations.
That'd be pretty cool.
Even after going
I mean, it would
through
suck.
so much, she's returned to
Like your
Sumeru
family and your friends
and
are all
still
dead.
hasn't given up on her research. Due to changes over the years and drift in academic subjects, she holds
It'd
some
also be
rather
kinda
strong
cool to see
opinions
what life
about
is
the
like
current
100 years in the
academia,
future.
and she has no shortage of detractors herself. What I want to say is that no matter what era we're in, Farazan is a true senior researcher. She has her own deep understanding of various ruins and machines. If...
Master, Madam...
Oh, let's head...
I never thought that, if my guess is correct, this...
It used the...
I knew it. Abatui's modified this module extensively. The creators of the restitution module. It replicates the energy. For example, once the heart is even 100 years ago, I'd only seen it once before. Based on my current research, I'll need to swap out the damaged parts in the... But like I just... Finding one can only...
I might have an idea. Abatui was, for a time, quite passionate about
You mean to say he found a restitution module in the desert? But the desert's here, according to the Academia's records.
I do know that a Vahumana researcher...
Should we ask them if the
Chances are slim. But
His name is Raid. I think...
Oh, you and Kale should probably... Besides, you still need to take care of the trouble that...
Trouble from...
This will be cool. If I get to trial her, then we use the Wanderer team. I don't know if you trial in the hangout events. How many pulls do I have? 7?
Too slow.
Oh, wrong way.
What is this?
Halt! Mr. Raid's permission is required to proceed any further. That still won't do. Mr. Raid told us to keep people away from the ruins, so...
Damage the site? I've excavated more ruins than you visited restaurants. Which batch of students is Raid from?
He isn't at the campsite now. You should all leave. Only he...
What a stubborn guy. You're right.
Halt!
I was going this way, fucker. I'm trying to go kill those hilly churls. Leave me alone. Bitch.
Hippa for Orcus 0708.
Hippa for Orcus.
What are you playing? This isn't Silk Bonk Pits.
Search for it.
I'm playing Genshin Impact. What's up, brother? Hippa. I got back into it. It's Mud's fault. Blame Mud.
Behold.
But it's okay, because I wanted to get back into it. Hippa, I got a clip. It's basically... It's happened before. I've seen other... Oh, yeah. I mean, this game is fantastic.
Quit following me.
Gotchas in general are actually pretty good. I think. I haven't played any other gotchas. I was thinking about trying out something like Wuthering Waves. But gotchas keep coming out because there's... But basically the nature of the gacha is it's free to play, but you could also, like, you get new characters and then also weapons if you want to get the weapon that, like, makes those characters even more powerful. But you pull for them, and then, like, I guess I'll just show you the currency-wise. So the currency, $100 for one purchase is 6,480, but you get a bonus double. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, not really mobile. Well, it is mobile. They moved it. They added a mobile version. So you can actually like link your account to the mobile and do like the dailies and stuff like that. But yeah, so okay, I'll just show you all my teams. So this is my team. So I keep on thinking of a place to start explaining the game. Alright, so it's got a really, really expansive story. So it's like, the story has been expanding. Originally, when the game first released, I actually played it on release. When the game first released, you had this section and this section, like, cut off right here. But then you only had the first, like, Archon mission, which is, like, the God mission main quest for this area. Actually, this wasn't even in the game yet, so take out this as well. But now, that expanded into here. And then over here, you've got these islands. And then up here, you have even more stuff. And then over here, you have another expansion. And then... So these are all lands that have been added since I've played. Since I last played. Oh, and then here's up here. I don't know if... Yeah, this is Nod Cry. Okay, so this is the newest expansion. So they expand the map and update the map free to play. And then... But they make all their money off of, like... Yeah, the loot boxes, basically. Microtransactions. And they show you the odds of getting this character specifically... is 1.1%. Every pull... So if I want to, I basically have like, I have 8,000 little gems. It's a 1-to-1 trade. So I could pull like 40, 50 times, I think. And then I can get this character. But I have a clip. I got it was like a 1 in 1,000 chance. I don't know what the true compounded odds would be of me getting it, but I got her, and then I got her again within like 5 more pulls. So in one set of a 10 pull, right here, this 10 wish, I got her twice. And then the clip has like 20,000 views. It's actually like popping off. I went on YouTube, I went from 100 subscribers to 141 in the last 2 days. So I've like doubled my YouTube subscriptions. But, yeah, so that's popping off. But, yeah, so basically, like, you get more characters. I'll show you, like, the character archive. They keep on adding characters to the game. And then you can see each one has, like, an element. So there's, like, ice, water, lightning, wind, fire, earth. and dendro, which is like grass plant. I don't know what you call dendro. Like you'd be like earth and then like wildlife, wilderness. I don't know, plant life, I guess. And so those are the 6 elements, and all of the elements have an interaction. I don't think plant and geo has an interaction, and wind and geo don't have an interaction. But all of these elements interact with each other. So like grass and water combined make a bloom, and then you use fire or lightning to blow up the bloom into getting multiple damage, or water and ice freezes, water and fire does a vaporize, which does some kind of increased damage on the next something. So they all interact, so you build your teams around like a main carry character and like a supporting counterpart, which I wouldn't say these two. But okay, so for example, I don't even know what the best example right here is. Well, it's just the team that I've built. So in this team, this is my hyper carry, and then he gives me a healing ultimate, or he heals off of his ultimate, and he also gives me an attack speed boost, and then he gives me water application, so he has these, and a defense boost, and like so every time I basic attack, these water swords attack the enemy, so I get like 5 more instances of damage, and then also it applies water, which interacts with this, and then she applies a big damage buff, and I think an attack speed buff with her ultimate as well. So I do like a rotation. I activate all their abilities, and then I come onto him, and I use his damage, and it's like scaled up like crazy, and I attack with his damage. And then you can do like different comps. Like this team supports him really well, but they won't support like this guy. Nobody really supports this guy. He's unfortunately fallen under the radar. He got released with no support, and the way his kit is because he has no support, he just kind of is like underseen. But like this, well, this isn't really a real team. This team does fine. He's a healer and a big damage booster. He's gonna group up the enemies, and I think he takes off resistances, and then he does what I already said he does. So he's gonna combine with this fire. She's an auto attack base, so I could actually change up a couple characters to enhance her. Kamisato Ayato, he's going to apply water, mix that with the grass. That's going to create the blooms. And then she has a ton of elemental mastery with her electro to activate the blooms to turn into hyper blooms. And then she's just an auto attack enhancer. That guy looked awesome. This guy's one of my favorites. I really like him. But he just doesn't have off-fielders. You call them, this guy's an on-fielder and these guys are off-fielders. Like you bring them on, activate their stuff, and then their stuff transfers onto him when you bring him back out. This is probably my highest damage team. A Hunter x Hunter gacha game with that mechanic would go hard. It would, wouldn't it? It'd be so cool. Any like anime, but yeah, so it's super cool. Like they actually come up with really cool ideas and combinations. And now that I've returned to the game, there's the last character I actually got and played around. I think she got released, or no, yeah. So these two got released, I believe, and then I stopped playing for a long time. And I didn't want her, so I stopped playing for a long time. And so then this whole roster up here is the new characters. And this is the girl I got the 2 pull off of. Got her twice. So basically getting her, when you're guaranteed her after like, I think 80 pulls you get a pity, but then you have to win the 50-50. So you have a 50% chance to get her, or a 50% chance to get a 5-star on the standard banner. And then and then if you lose and you get another character, 90 is hard pity? Okay. Then if you lose, you get another character, then the next go around with the 90 is you're guaranteed whichever character's banner you're pulling on. So you don't have to pull on her. If like she runs out of time and you didn't get enough pulls from free to play or whatever, or you just decided, okay, I'm not spending any more money on her, I was just pushing my odds. And then like say Navia comes out and you're like, oh, I really wanted Navia though, then you dump those whatever extra pulls and then you're guaranteed her if you lost the 50-50. So this is the guy that I really want to get though. He's like my first pick for like the next character whenever. But the problem is that you can't really predict when these 5 stars are coming out into rotation, coming back in rotation. But I really want this character. This guy would be cool to get as well. I think, who did I decide I really just like my main picks are? I want Kinich because he's unique. I like his little like weird design. I mean, this guy's not a 5-star, but he looks cool as fuck. This chick looks sick. Especially when she does that. What else did I like? I like this guy. He looks cool. He's got a little demon. So she's the newest character, I think. Me and redheads? What do you mean? I don't remember having a thing for redheads. But I kind of do. Chaska would be cool to get. Because you gotta kind of be... if you're not dumping hundreds of dollars in this game, you gotta kind of be picking and choosing who you're actually pulling for. You can... But the cool thing is this game is surprisingly good for farming primos, which is that little star currency that you use to pull these characters. And I have a lot sitting out in the wilderness to explore and pick up. So I should be pretty good on getting characters I want for a while. You've noticed a pattern here and there? Alright. Neela would be cool to get, but I don't know. I know she's got that, like, she's super bloom heavy. But I feel like my bloom teams are, like, my strongest. Like, my kooky hyper bloom is just the strongest fucking thing I've got right now. But I guess Neela would just make it stronger. But I don't know. She might be the baddest bitch in the land, though. I've been fiending for this girl, or like drooling over her. Mud can attest. Ever since I ever came back to this game, I was like, damn, she is just too fine. And I bet she's got a cool kit. This is like the Electro God. Oh, he's really cool. I don't know how much I care about like the plunge gameplay, but he's super cool. He's got a unique design where he like jumps up and he does down attacks, and like there's not a lot of characters that are plunge characters, which is the plunge attack. So he's got like a cool thing going on with him. This is the Geo God. This is the Animo God, which is air. This is my favorite character in the game because he's just cool. Arataki Ito is cool too. I really pulled out a magic comb. She's the Dendro God. She's the water god. And is this correct that she's the fire god, Mud? She's the goddess of Natlan? Or the Archon of Natlan? Ito's arms are so thin, I never even noticed. Yeah, he really does kind of have little arms. For such a large person. I love this guy. He's sick.
Wait. Huh? No.
And then she's Pyro Archon, yeah. And then who's the next Archon? Is that it so far on Archons? Check Nouvelette. He's a big guy. He's cool. So it's Furina, is Fontaine, and then Mavuika is Fire. Okay. How often does the shop for characters rotate? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. Let me see what the time for this. Okay, so this has 8 days left. I want to say. So this is an old character. This is a brand new character. So I think that it rotates once or twice a month. And so 2 new characters, 2 other characters, not new. Actually, maybe 1 new character and then another back into rotation character will come out. Or it's 1 new character now, then after 8 days another new character, and it'll stay as her. But I don't remember what the rules are. And then these are all 4 stars. So you have higher odds when you get the purple draw. You get 1 guaranteed purple every 10 pulls. And so these are the higher odds for the characters, but you can still get other characters. Next banners are Arlecchino and Geodaddy. So Zhongli. Wait, so nobody new on the next rotation? I know they're... Are they still in, like, Archon rotation right now? Because I know they would do that a lot, right? They're not in Archon rotation, they're just rotating in the Archons anyway? But yeah, so basically there's stages to it. The purple characters are going to be less powerful than the 5-star characters, and then the Archons are going to be even more powerful, but they're still 5-star. Next Archon will come in 6.2. Okay. What are we on? 6? Or 6.1? But my gameplay, if we're in like 6 now, my gameplay is in like 3. I think I'm still doing like 3 point something. Yeah, so this guy is auto attack based. And elemental skill based. What was I going to do? Ask the villagers for information. Yeah, so the map is huge, and actually the storytelling is pretty good. Showcase my wanderer. Alright. I feel like he could be stronger. All of my artifacts that I have on him are from the years ago, so I don't think I have the best setup on him, but right now his stats are 80% crit rate, 154 crit damage, and then 2000 attack. A pretty good feather. Actually, pretty great feather, except for that defense roll. So we'd like to roll off of that defense. Attack, crit rate. Attack sands, crit damage. Yeah, this could be way better. I mean, I got some good rolls on crit damage, but... Attack, crit rate, crit damage on Animo. That's pretty sick. And this one's trash. You know, there's room for improvement. I don't even have his stuff upgraded either. Fuck it, let's make him stronger. I said, fuck it. Let's make him stronger. Try on Sumeru boss triangle. Where's that? This thing? Alright. Let's check it out. I'm still working on, like, doing well with the rotations, though, so... Knowing who needs to go first and not. Because hers runs out. I think actually the fastest thing to run out is Mika's E. So I think you start with him.
Know my sword. Let me read you a verse. Rain, outline. Observe. Break a leg.
Final warning. Now's your chance. Squall and fury. Upon the gale. Search for it.
Witness the power of Gurwa. Unleash.
Providing cover fire. Behold.
Oh. Well, that's awkward.
I step. Your grand finale.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you.
Leave the wounded to me. The wind rises.
Engaging.
Unleash.
Let's catalyze.
Strike is one.
Rain cutter.
Squall and fury.
Rain outlines your fate.
And step.
Providing cover fire. Behold. Search for it.
Yeah, it's kind of. Would have been a lot faster if I was playing on my hyper blooms. And it'll be a lot better when I switch in Purina once she's strong enough. I don't even know what you get from this. I don't think I care. Did you see Chaska gameplay? I did. Chaska seems really cool. How you doing today, Scyther?
This area used to be. They say that.
Bro, yapping. Shut the hell up.
The ruins. Forget excavate.
That machine looks up. The location seems.
Well, I found out everything I could. Is there anything that stands out to you? Ruin Wanderer. That's the first. It's a bit far away, and I can't really say for sure from this distance. Perhaps we should ask the villager from before about the legend first.
Huh? What are you guys doing back here? I wouldn't blame you for not knowing. It's said that this monster. Some said that it was like then. About 10 You youngsters probably don't know about the Ruin Wanderer nowadays. But it was
my baby
famous
girl.
for centuries.
Centuries? Impossible. I heard nothing about it back then. It could only have been around for a few decades at most.
Wait. Back then?
This is my puppy.
Indulge my curiosity for a moment. Why do you think that wreckage is the Ruin Wanderer?
Well, I had
She's
also
sleeping.
heard that secondhand from...
She's sleeping.
You heard that nonsense from the Eremites after they got drunk, right?
Who are you?
Madam Faruzan, it is a pleasure. I'm Raid, the one who organized
my
this
doggy.
archaeological expedition.
Big moves.
I'd heard of you at the Academia, but I didn't expect to run into you here. Truly, it is an honor, and this must...
Have you found any special contraptions and relics in the ruins that
No,
you've
I
been
live with my
investigating?
parents.
I'm...
Really?
The wise do not buy into rumors, so it is said. I believe that you too, Madam Farasan, do not put any stock into such baseless talk.
It is also said that real knowledge shall come from practice. I can help you research the excavated relics and see if I can find out anything new about them. You can take credit for any new discoveries.
I'm saving hella money by living here.
I believe this offer to be sufficiently attractive.
In truth, I could ask for nothing better than your help with our research.
I live out in the garage.
You two must be tired after a long journey. I'd feel bad if I set you to work immediately. It's getting late, and my subordinates and I are
Big old garage. I got my own bathroom.
Why don't you find a place
I have to go upstairs for the shower, though.
We can. There are 10.
Since you need to rest as well.
Upon the gale.
This is quite far away. Are they trying to prevent the villagers from eavesdropping on them? This suits us now. I have, but based on the condition of the armor and joints, it didn't seem like something that had been lying around for centuries. At most, I'd estimate that it only stopped moving about a dozen years ago. Yes, the timing coincides with the spreading of the legend. Now, assuming that it really is the Ruin Wanderer, how do you suppose it was able to maintain a relatively good condition despite high-intensity operation over the course of several decades? That's right. Technically speaking, the module shouldn't be able to move such a large machine chassis. However, I'm basing my knowledge on the mechanical life forms I've seen. Well, this was over 100 years. It also helped me deliver letters home. Honestly, people in ancient times had I confronted if the wreckage were.
She's
anyway,
interesting, but
we should. They insisted.
I'm not trying to take a freaking college course
Are
right
those
now.
sounds coming from the excavation site? I knew they wouldn't be able to wait. Not a sig. I'll see if they left any clues behind it. All right.
Behold! Quit following me.
Why isn't the tent here yet? We need to switch it out tonight.
It's still on the way. I'm afraid this is the first time we're delivering such a huge one.
You good-for-nothings are just a load of trouble, aren't you? We wouldn't have to deal with these interlopers if you had kept those lips of yours from flapping. Hurry up and hide our current tent and...
Huh? Who's there?
It's me, HK.
I'm sorry. I'm just a bit upset because... it's nothing. Someone damaged our current tent, so... The relics in the ruins are highly valuable, so I'm... Well, these things are... Speaking of which, I'd like to ask, is the Academia really... Also, where's Farazan?
I'm right here. Also, you forgot to address me as Madam.
Sorry, Madam Farazan.
You were all making so much noise that I couldn't sleep, which is why I got the Traveler to find out what was going on. But for some reason, that one task took forever.
I'm very sorry for disturbing your rest. I'll tell my subordinate...
Good. Come on, Traveler. Yes, we came to check out the situation, didn't we? Should get better rest so that we'll have energy to investigate.
Sparked a little bit. Big dragon and about to wake up.
Search for it.
Thanks for dealing with now. I found According to them, I also observed the wreckage up. There's no doubt it could have fallen. However, the last few pages of the it's...
Help! Please help!
Why are you running away?
What's that sound? The ruin walk. That's impossible. What?
Why is it
What could have caused?
Darn it! Hey, come on, you lot! It's...
It stopped?
Hey, you guys!
But what if it's...
You! Looks like this thing's parts can't handle the load of functioning anymore. When it...
Disappointing, you say? Now is that... You wrote these... January 5th. 3 January 10th. One special tent pre-sold. It must quickly be switched out with an old tent. You're supposed to be an archaeological expedition team, and yet here you... When you believed that you had found the wreckage of the ruined wanderer. After all, that forced you to...
He didn't try too hard to
You lack the curiosity
code the
befitting a man of...
thingies.
Mr. Raid!
Behind... Why is it moving again? Run!
Wait, did it just kill him?
Some said that it was like a giant, while others said that it was like a beast. However, none knew why it wandered the ruins.
Technically speaking, the module shouldn't be able to move such a large machine chassis. However, I'm basing my knowledge on the mechanical... Centuries? Impossible. I heard nothing about it back then. It could only have been around for a few...
Why is it chasing after us?
So you've been looking for me this whole time? Long time no see, Tamimi.
What?
Dear Farazan, it has been over 20 years since you went missing. People from the academia keep telling us to give up and that you're most likely dead. But somehow, I feel like you're still alive. Yes, that you live still in some corner of this world. You've always been persistent, able to shine no matter what situation you face. I believe that this persistence serves you well in surviving and finding your way home. Unfortunately, I likely won't be able to welcome you home when you do. I don't have much time left, and my reflex... Only Tamimi is still the same as before, always running off to places. Your teacher and friends came up with an idea to remodel Tamimi. So you didn't like coming home back then and would always get Tamimi to send a letter back. I don't know the answer to that question, but I regret not being able to say this to you myself. But I'll still feel sincerely happy for you, my dear daughter.
Welcome home. Look at you, Tamimi. You've changed so much. I've safely received the letters. Tamimi, the mechanical life form I encountered back then. When I met with that accident, it was on the way to deliver a letter for me. I didn't expect my teacher and others to remodel its self-repair function, and so, in order to plumb the depths of unknown ruins and overcome dangerous traps, it repaired and modified itself using parts it found along Tamimi, all so it could deliver these last letters from them to me. The strain to support such a huge body, even after the just like a living, it most likely... Tainari told you what happened to me. You don't have to. Besides, however, can you head back to As for me?
Tamimi.
rises. Quit following me. Too slow.
You're back!
Ah, how was your journey through the desert?
Did she say to keep Tamimi a secret?
So, Madame Faraz...
Madame Farazan will be...
Oh.
I'm back! Madame Farazan! That's more like it.
So this is...
Unscrupulous, huh? Sounds like you already told. Is that so? Thank you. It's nothing. I'll start repairing. It looks fine, but... Thank you for keeping Tamimi a secret. If I tell them about Tamimi, will they still feel happy for Karkata? Even if we could convince them to accept the components, they'll probably still feel bad about it. I don't want my past to affect people in the present. That applies to both me and other people. It's fine. I'm used to this. I once believed that I'd never hear from my old friends, and however, I could remember them clearly again after reading the letter Tamimi handed to me and learning that they'd never given
I
up
think
on
I'm
me.
done assisting people doing
more than
group
enough.
games for now.
I'd be disappointing them if, besides,
What games?
you're lending a listen. Oh, Pardias DI looks pretty scenic at night. Will
Ooh.
once Karkata's condition stabilizes, I'll find a
With
chance
you?
to tell Tainari and Kale about all that. But for now, just help me keep
Oh.
the secret.
They have a similar situation I was in.
Thank you. Whether it's 100 years ago or now,
It's another one
I
of
have
your
people who
friends.
worry about me.
He became a figure.
I suppose
Wowzers.
I should consider myself quite fortunate. The only time when I felt otherwise was when I had just returned to Sumeru.
Is he like that with you, or is he just
No
like
one
this
came
with
to
this
check
one
up on
person?
me then. Yeah, I'm home.
Sumer and I have talked a lot about it, and I think he's fixed it mostly, but I still try to make sure because it's still not over. It used to be with me, but not to this extent. This is some obsession.
Behold!
You're back!
Ah, how was your journey through the desert?
I'm trying for like 1 to 2 weeks to get a sub 45 minutes, and because we got with
got to reunite
45:21.
with
This
an
day we
old
got
friend
44,
from 100
44!
years ago.
As a researcher, she could perhaps... We should give her some time. And in the...
And you had to show one of the peekers how to get to our friends, so you're just like a Sherpa.
Too slow.
Let's go.
I'm back!
We've all been waiting...
That's more like it. Now, here are some components I brought. Huh? Why do you all look so Madame Farazan? Come now. I thought that you must have encountered some major problem. Well, it looks like you already know everything. But no need to feel bad. Like I said before, as Tamimi had been operating beyond capacity for a century, and I'm unable to repair it with my current abilities,
not even with these parts. It would thus be much better to use them to extend Karkata's life. As a senior, it is a... Besides, I didn't say that I would be giving you these parts for free. They will only be used for Karkata temporarily. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to... I'll be sure to revive Tamimi once I've fully deciphered and replicated the creations of the ancient civilization.
All right. I'll do my best.
Me too. Although... Thank you. And when that day... Welcome home.
Three out of 5? Bro, you're telling me that oh, there's still 2 branches right here? Didn't even get here
You think
on my
I've
own
got a sharp
volition.
tongue?
Hopefully this branch is short. Oh, but it's a double branch.
What now? She seems so busy. Master said there's no rush, but I know that he's been busy. I feel for, but if I get her in trouble...
Let me check my schedule.
Yeah, that would be... But I'm sure he'll say... Huh? So if I also stay in house... Okay then. We're back, Madame Farazan. The Traveler said that he...
Oh! Why, I couldn't ask for more. In fact, I'm rather curious about the type of person the Traveler is. You were the one who taught Azara a lesson after all. That said, will I be troubling you? Is that so? Now, I don't know if I don't belong to Kasharawar, which specializes.
She has been.
Just listen to him. Besides, if they're trying to.
No, the representative.
Oh, putting aside. Yeah.
In summary, the academia.
True. Madame Farazan, I mean, court almost. No worries. Go do your homework. Thank you.
Right, I work in the morning.
Madame Farazan. All right. After all.
Now, we've...
That's expected.
If you join the
That's enough.
All...
Squall and Fury.
Momdu,
Yeah.
the one I recommended is here.
Oh,
Mom do.
Yes.
We've made many.
These early learners.
But if they're too...
So that is... I remember the
Tricky, Mom
But
do.
now that you mention.
You have an idea already? I suppose I should have expected as much of a respected academia senior race.
Sketch and cut.
Oh, you're...
The hell is that supposed to be?
Let me explain. These 3 thick lines represent 3 poles.
Thanks.
These paper strips of varying lengths.
Well,
That's very simple as... Of course. It's like building a...
that sounds way too...
Give it a try and you'll...
It's such a...
Momdu, let's...
Uh-huh.
And that's how you play this game.
You called everyone here.
It doesn't look like it'll...
Come on, we all promised to help Mr. Momdu test out the new toys. He said he'd give us new Genius Invocation TCG cards.
Ugh, fine. Let's get this over and done with so we can...
Done. It took me...
Huh? It took me over 20 steps. I only needed 18 steps.
Not bad. Looks like then, let's increase the difficulty. The next tower will be 5 like...
Wait, Well, since we're already here, an extra... What's going on? I've already moved over...
I'm almost done. Looks like done. It took me.
What?
This pagoda stack toy is pretty fun to play.
Good. We'll try it one final time. This time we'll add...
Sheesh.
Momdu, we've still got quite a few paper strips here. Why don't you give this a go as...
Do you need that many steps for something this...
Madam Farazan,
You were looking at it quite seriously just now. Are you If you want to test out your hypothesis, you'll...
Got it.
Ah, we don't have enough paper strips left for you, Traveler. However, by the looks of things, why don't you guess what the lowest number of steps needed to solve a 7-layer pagoda stack is? What a shame. You were close. Let's see how well they do.
I don't know. The fuck?
If I move this small ring, then the big one won't be able to go on top of it. Oh, this is going...
I've lost count of how many...
It's got a lot. I solved it.
That many? But the...
For every extra layer in the pagoda stack, the...
More accurately,
Oh
the
my God.
complexity.
Oh, I
Shut
see.
up.
I see.
That's right. The rules used for pagoda stack, I could spend some time picking out once that happened.
Do you have... Yeah! Wait,
Open banner's less of
Of
this
course.
game now.
2 days should be enough for us to find more. You'd be more...
Thank you for coming here.
You should never have... Wait, there shouldn't be a 50-50 at all, okay? That's nice. Wait, the pity resets? Or the 50-50 resets? Or both? So you can't carry pity over? The 50-50? So you could lose a 50-50, then play the next weapon and lose a 50-50 again? Scam Central! Oh my god!
I'll be
He's not
going
dead.
then. Say hi to Tainari. You want to ask, putting aside, after all, no matter what corner of the unknown they... Because I believe, even if the other... In the end, when I first started, that's why there's... Perhaps if this collaborative project... Oh, You're right. By using D... Thank you.
Two days later, god game. Yeah, at least you didn't lose to like something stupid. Then you had to spend more of your reserve primos to get an obvious weapon still because of the guarantee going away? Yeah, hell no.
There's no...
Look at all this freaking primos for farming. Yeah.
We need to exchange
Skyward
possessions.
Claymore, is it bad?
It's rather
I mean, Skyward. This is the Skyward, right?
pathetic to force a conversation.
Increase all damage by 8% after using an elemental burst vacuum blade that does 80% of attack as damage to opponents along its path will be created When normal or charged attacks hit, last for 20 seconds, or 8 vacuum blades. That's pretty good. Substat is energy recharge. We almost have 10 pulls.
The wind rises.
Oh, you're
Why are
here.
you using an
We
ER
were just
weapon on a
starting to
main
set up the
DPS
venue.
unless it's Raiden?
We've called up everyone we possibly could have.
Yeah, so you have to be
This is
out for
going
the
to be
vacuum
quite
swords,
the
but then
event.
it's ER.
My masterpiece is going to be exhibited after all. Let's see what the Academia shall say about it this time. To sum up, the 24 forms of pressure-based puzzle mechanisms were used in various ruins. All right, let's go to the next page.
Are we? I don't understand.
Are these really?
They sound
Oh.
Well, we've...
Oh, this is no.
I want to go.
Forget it.
I should go home and.
How did this happen?
I'm sorry.
No, I will find a way to make.
Excuse me.
Ah.
Do I stand? Let me introduce.
What's the brand?
I came to port. Can you print a few?
What does the...
You may see them. We have many, even if the.
Ah.
Well,
It might. If you can make. If we can.
you really think so?
Making models of contraptions?
We'll probably. After all, this.
Then let's cut to the. This.
Behold. Quit following me.
Having so
Madam
much fun, chat.
Farazan! All right, after all.
Now we've.
That's expected.
If you join,
That's enough.
Momdu.
Oh,
Yes,
we've made...
These early learners.
But if they're too...
so that is.
I remember the
Contract, but now that.
You have an idea... Oh, you're...
Let me explain. These paper strips.
Well,
That's very Of course. It's like building a.
that sounds... What?
Give it a try.
It's such a...
Momdu. Let's.
Uh-huh.
And that's how you play this game.
You called it doesn't.
Come on, we all promised to help Mr.
Ugh.
Done. It's.
Huh?
Not bad. Then let's.
Wait. Well, since we're an extra.
The answer is 127.
What's going on? I've.
Done.
What?
This pagoda. Good. Momdu,
Do you need that...
Madam Farazan.
you were looking at it quite. If you want to test out.
Got it.
We don't have enough paper strips left for you, traveler. However, by the looks of things, why don't you guess with the lowest number of steps? Oh, color me. Let's see how well they.
If I move this small ring...
Just gotta.
That...
For every extra.
More accurately, the complex.
Oh, I see.
I see.
That's right. I could spend once that happens.
I see.
Yeah. When.
Yeah, I'm super
Of
entertained.
course.
2 days should be enough for us to find more volunteers. Then you'd be most...
Thank you for coming.
Aha! Was I right? Was I right? Free 5 primos because I was like, when I answered wrong, I was like, oh, I bet they have a little achievement for getting it right. So I backtracked to make sure that I replayed the story now because I know my ass is never going to do that again.
Too slow.
I'll be going then. Say hi to Tainari and Kale for a niece. She's able to come. I'll do my best to teach her over. Well, her interests. I do have my research. If she becomes my student to learn how to make. However, if I succeed, perhaps if this collaborative project goes smooth. Oh, You're right. It's better to make. Thank you.
All we need is 3 blue poles and we can hit a 10 pole, baby. Hit a little 10 pole.
Squall and Fury.
Too slow. Oh.
We've called...
The thing is I got subjected to this against my will. And then I was like, alright, let's get it over with. And then it ended up being an hour-long fucking thing.
You're applying what you. Let's look at the next.
Whoa. These are pretty.
I'm not that in.
Everyone!
This is such.
But
It's fun.
oh, you may wish to. Wow, Madame Barza. Of course you will. In the future, if you. But Mom, which star? Well, I know.
I want to attend.
I want. Actually, the other Darshan. How did this happen? What if we had? Not the only person. Let me tell you what.
Yes! Look at him. Why is he modeling? He's like, oh, they're about to take a picture.
You think I've got a shot?
Oh, God bless. We're done for.
Tongue. I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it.
Conundrum,
maybe
that's a
their
good
problem.
wine. What is that now? Wait, no way there's 2 episodes to the fucking Fire Zone one, is there? How do I see? How do I pull up the hangout events?
Relax.
Yeah. Wait. Ah, there we go. I don't want to be in progress anymore. How do I unprogress this?
There's no such thing.
Why is there motion blur on this page? No, we're not doing a story quest. What is this? Tainari's? Hell no. No, it's Nahida's. Sorry, Nahida, I'm not doing it right now. Fuck off. Soloist prologue. But this is the interlude, right? So this is the next stage. While we wait for Fontaine.
Too slow. Behold!
This has 7 days. Guess I can just keep it for a while.
Squall and fury. Quit following me.
Fontaine has some slow parts. But man, that ending was something. Even the process, legit. I was there for the ride. Loved it so much. Now I got a lot of shit, but I think it was decent enough. I didn't think it was bad. So many people said it was terrible. Whoa. We're updating Mondstadt?
The city is all decked out! Oh, it's beautiful! Festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello.
Oddcry story has you lost so far?
Greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Hey, Catherine!
Wait, I thought Natlan was
No
the
commissions during Windbloom thing?
one-shot characters. Was it Fontaine?
In general, yes. The people
Fontaine's
of Mondstadt
characters
don't
are all the
delegate
like
their work to others this time
high
of year.
DPS or damage.
But
And then Natlan's the ones that are like more technical.
feel free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual.
Take a look around, huh?
Who would say everyone's mid because it's all just too high damage?
It's finally Windbloom. And here I am ruining everything.
You're a bit tired. No big deal. Give it some time. How about doing
is how
something
people are
fun
gonna
tonight?
be.
We could take a stroll or go.
Stargazing?
Well, that's
Like, we'll find a
this is
spot.
actually okay. This is
You know
funny
people
because this
start
is an
reserving
argument
places on
I've talked
Starsnatch
about.
Cliff the moment-
Paimon, coming in! Paimon!
Not in the mood.
This is something I've talked about.
should go.
And people like, okay, so like Borderlands is a good example of like nerfing single player games, right? And so it's not about nerfing the OP gun and making people not be able to have fun. The point being is that you nerf something
With Beatrice.
like a gun in Borderlands that's too OP that everyone's using.
This is weird.
What they're balancing out is the ability to
you're
have
leaving?
fun. Because if you're
can
just
walk you
using
home.
one shotgun that's gonna nuke the whole map
Okay.
for the rest of your
you.
life,
I just
then
need
you're
some time
more
to
likely to
myself.
stop playing the game
Besides,
sooner.
there's still something.
So that's why they balance the guns out. Make this bad gun really good. Make this way too good gun like bring it down a notch, or just
What is
completely nerf it.
Is there
It's
something
in
wrong?
order to create a
Never
balance.
mind. It's nothing.
But people will always be upset. Stop nerfing
friends,
my single player stuff. Stop doing that. Stop doing this.
I
It's like,
think we should
okay,
stop
well,
seeing
this
each
is a
other
prime
for now.
example of you got all these characters that had way too
Wait,
much damage potential,
Are you saying
and
we
people were
can't
talking
be
shit, and people were getting
friends
bored of
anymore?
those characters and
I
calling them
thought
mid.
we were best friends.
Did you see that? Beatrice ran off without looking back.
But that is also their
People
own fault.
adventuring in other
by doing, like, it seemed like they had a good thing going with the first three. I mean, the first few iterations up to, you know, through Sumeru was like, there'd be the Nuke character, and there'd be the character that just, like, Nahida just opens up that big dome, but then the big dome does a lot of things. And then there's, like, the Kazuha, and there's, like, I don't know, the Wanderer, where, like, Kazuha's is more long-term, and then the Wanderer's is, like, a bunch of stacks of damage on one instant. So you've got, like, balances throughout, and then, but if you do too many of one typing of a character too often. Then there came Nouvelette, and so many future characters are a random buff to him without it being intended. So Nouvelette just gets, like, he's the power creep god. And it's like, oh, here's a new way Nouvelette is broken. Or an additional way.
So, is this what you meant by unusual, Catherine?
This is just one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days. But that's not all.
He kept getting a new best in slot.
It's the honorary knight in Paimon.
Is something wrong? You don't look so good.
I know a knight should be stronger than this, but I haven't been feeling right lately. I just can't focus. I started sleepwalking out of nowhere.
You should see a doctor.
I did, but all the tests came back normal. The doctor said I'm fine. Yeah, I even consulted Miss Barbara at the church, but her conclusion was the same. In any case, she was kind enough to pray to Lord Barbados for me to get better. Is it because I saw something I wasn't meant to see? Sorry, this is for me to figure out. It is Windbloom after all. Anyway, I have patrol to finish. Until next time, you two.
Huh. Is it something in the air, maybe?
Why is everyone depressed around here? Come on.
Oh, where can I find a truly fascinating man?
Oh, okay.
Wait, but Donna is the one who has a huge crush on Diluc, right?
That's what I thought too. But she seems to have changed her mind.
Oh.
Is that Captain Kai?
Sorry, honey. I don't think Captain Kai is into you.
Now that I look at him, he's exactly my type. How come I never felt this way before?
Although I do wonder whether that was intended for outside ears. Is this mid-strike?
No. Of course not. I'm sorry, Captain. Just pretend I didn't say anything. And, have a happy Windbloom.
I intend to, my dear, but first a question if you don't mind. Why the sudden change of heart? I was under the impression Master Diluc was the object of your affections.
Good question, Kaya.
So, you knew about that? Well,
It was like new Furina
Master
Kazuha
Diluc
Baiju was
came
best,
into the
then
city not too long ago, but
Zilonen came
when
out
I
and
saw
she
him,
replaced
it was like
Baiju. Then Escoffier came out and she
butterflies
made
just
it
weren't
freeze
there
new with
anymore.
new Furina
If I had to
Lolly.
compare it to something,
Or whoever Escoffier.
it
Then
would be
Skirt
like
came out and she replaced the Lolly,
waking
whoever
up and
cause
realizing you're married to a man
so
you
Lolly
don't
and whoever
love.
because one of her passes increased the E level or something.
But then I saw you, and it wasn't that something
And
was
then Not Cry
different
came out
about
in a Nefa
you.
release and she made it to
can't really
new
explain it.
Furina
It was just
and Nefa Zilonen.
a feeling.
Great. I understand I'm flattered and I was able to bring back the butterflies, but I do need to see some business. I told you, Kaya ain't into you, baby.
Oh, here he comes.
Kaya is into him.
Nice to see us.
You are the exact two people I've been trying to find. How about yourself and the rest of the Knights of Favonius? To answer that requires a pirate
at all.
conversation.
Have fun, you three.
Pirate?
So, you said you were looking for us.
Jean sent me to find you when she heard you were back in Mondstadt. Let's discuss the finer details. But it's always go to Jean. Anytime you come to do a Mondstadt quest, Jean is summoning you. Jean, frick you. Noob was first out, and there was no Fiorina. You had Noob, Raiden, Fischl, Nahida. Running prototype Amber on Noob so you could heal the team with his ult. Imagine the first best in slot is that. Double Archon. Does a full Archon team even work?
Kaya, you found them.
I guess Nahida works on that on any Archon team, right?
Good. With what's about to happen, it's great to
Well,
have you in
Nahida
town.
or Zhang would be pretty neutral.
Headquarters are packed. What's going on?
Honorary Knight Paimon. Oh, it's an honor to meet you. I believe
Have the
introductions
AFK
are in order.
Archon team. What does that mean?
That's right. Master Jean is waiting for you inside. She'll explain everything.
Fiorina, Mauve, Raiden, Nahida. They're just eat everyone and stand still. Oh, and it just does it itself? What is this? What is going on? Why are the random... Oh, because of probably the strikes, huh? Been a number of incidents.
But this is Mondstadt, not Fontaine.
I can understand the confusion. You've never participated in one of our trials before. In truth, we haven't had to conduct one in quite some time. The Knights oversee most matters of law and order in Mondstadt. Of course, in the interest of fairness, under the guidance of Barbados, the Knights uphold chivalric justice. I've skipped one of the Archon quests until this day. Paralogism. I think it's this. Wait, is that going to be Natlan or is that going to be Fontaine? Is Fontaine voiced? Today's case requires a joint trial by both parties.
Which means
After
it's a
Natlan, before
serious
non
one.
cry.
So,
Okay.
do you need our help?
Hold on, the group of people we saw in the corridor just now, there was someone missing. Where's Albedo?
Right. He's the captain of the investigation team. But we didn't see him out there.
Keen observation, traveler. He's actually been murdered. That happens to be exactly why I called you here. In the upcoming trial against Captain Albedo, we will do our utmost to understand the facts in this case and deliver a fair and impartial verdict.
Albedo
What?
is the one on trial? What did he do?
Oh my gosh, he probably experimented on somebody. Turned them into a fucking slime. Don't worry, the trial will be fair. Grandmaster Varco away from Mondstadt for the time being. I, Jean Gunhilder, will oversee today's proceedings. Mr. Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, will serve as assessor. As representatives to our respective organizations, we will ensure a just verdict in this
There's a new
case.
face. Deacon of the church. Does that mean he works with Barbara and Rosaria?
The defendant in today's case is the captain of the investigation team, Albedo. Albedo, what did you do? Certain aspects of this case are classified, and it remains uncertain whether the alleged victims are citizens of Mondstadt. As such, this trial is not open to the public. This might be. If guilt is established in this case, all facts will be made public after the final verdict is delivered. Now, the captain of the logistics company, Miss Hertha, will present the charges. The court appoints Mr. Kaya to speak on Mr. Albedo's behalf. Are both parties ready to proceed?
Ready to proceed.
Oh, man, fuck you, Hertha. Get Kaya back in there. Ms. Hertha, the floor is
Prior
yours.
to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for
This is the
suspected
interlude
murder
between
and
Sumeru
unlawful
and
disposal
Fontaine,
of
though.
human remains.
Because this is interlude chapter 4. Or prelude chapter. Wait, maybe it's. Yeah.
Murder?
On my quest log, it said chapter 4. That's why I'm doing it.
A witness stated that, 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
What was that corny ass from Zoom In?
There's no way!
They would have completed it by going. Like 4 different people.
We now call that witness to the stand. Beatrice, please tell us what you saw.
Beatrice, you a snitch? You snitching on my boy Albedo? You're just mad you're not a main character, huh? Is that why she was trying to tell Quinn earlier?
I was out late that night on business. And when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He was dragging a huge bag of some kind.
Objection! She doesn't even know if it was him, and it was just in a bag?
I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body.
Okay, wait a minute. The eyes? Holy shit.
Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground.
Speculation!
Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
I now turn to the defendant.
Describe your whereabouts that night. I was working in my office on the 2nd floor of the Knights of Favonius headquarters. That's right. The next day, the defendant submitted his latest environmental report on the Dragonspine region. Considering the length of the text, it must have taken a considerable amount of time to finish.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night?
No.
Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
This isn't looking good.
Oh, thank you, Dahlia.
If the crime did occur as you described, then what about the body? You mentioned the joint investigation. Well, was the body recovered?
Not yet.
In other words, you dug up the location Miss Beatrice described and found nothing. You don't find that suspicious?
I know what I saw.
The eye color was different.
I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise, I never put myself out here like this.
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene.
Men's shoe?
The same location the witness described. If no crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence?
And yet, no victim has been identified, correct?
It's true. No one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to lie.
Does the defendant wish to say anything in response?
You may believe otherwise, Miss Hertha, but I did not kill a single person. As a knight and the captain of the investigation team, I have a duty to protect Mondstadt and its people. You accuse me of murder, but there's no body or motive.
The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences. Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo.
Second charge?
Please proceed.
7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery. I now call the second witness to the stand.
She just blinks. D-Luke.
Please tell the court what you
At
saw.
around 3:40 in the morning.
Alright, D-Luke, at least you got your head on straight.
Dispose of a body beneath a cliff. It was dark, but he used the power of Geo to illuminate his surroundings. From what I could tell, it looked like the body of an adult male. Tall and thin, but I couldn't make out the age. He buried the body underneath the cliff and smoothed out the ground to remove any traces.
We now have accounts from two separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence?
Which this was released like 4 patches ago or something. Interesting.
I would only inquire as to what Mr. D-Luke was doing in that area so early in the morning. Not the most opportune time for a stroll.
Is there such a thing? Dawn Winery is my home. It's not unusual for me to take walks in the area. I just happen to be in the right place at the right time. That's all.
Master D-Luke is a well-respected figure in Mondstadt. I see no reason for him to frame Mr. Albedo. Yet, the question remains. Where are the bodies?
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried.
And this is?
What looks like the teeth and femur of a human. Now, it does beg the question. If the burial was fresh, why is this all that remains of the body? But I suppose Mr. Albedo is the only one who can answer that.
Careful now, Master D-Luke. I do believe I hear a presumption of guilt in there somewhere.
These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here.
Bro pulled the freaking Heisenberg acid melt.
Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark.
So, that's your angle. Alchemy.
Rumors of characters potentially coming soon? Go for it.
A logical assessment. But we have a witness of our own. The afternoon before the alleged second murder, Mr. Albedo had a lengthy intellectual exchange with his student, Sucrose. The two were in the library until the next morning. Why did the discussion last so long? Miss Sucrose was presenting the results of her research. She noticed some flaws in the data and insisted on reviewing her calculations until the next morning, with Mr. Albedo present.
That's right. We were ready to go.
You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time?
Yes. And I know Mr. Albedo would never kill someone. He could never be that cruel.
Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie.
Clee's mom, the witch in the event that I did?
In the library. Were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep.
Oh,
I do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens.
Alice, yeah.
A crime like this
Remember that was like the
cannot
last
go
thing I ever
unpunished.
did. Was that event? I think when I got on, I spawned like under where that event ended. Clee's getting a buff. I was actually just thinking about Clee. So remember you loved her like nuking all the bombs and shit. Or that you love Clee.
I'll take it from here. During our meeting, Sucrose did fall asleep not long after midnight. It's all right, Sucrose. You don't have to lie for me. This is a sacred place of judgment. The truth is paramount.
Mr. Albedo.
I'm a RimWorld enjoyer. Give me all the war crimes.
I see. Then I'm afraid your alibi cannot be substantiated. Do you understand?
Yes, I know claiming innocence without proof isn't enough.
I don't remember Albedo's voice, so I'm doing my best here.
But the prosecution's argument has its own holes. There's been no mention of a motive, or what exact method would reduce a human body to those remains.
No conclusive evidence of guilt. But the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one.
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. The investigators intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's correspondences. I will now read the pertinent parts to the court.
Correspondence.
Oh no, that envelope does look like it belongs to Mr. Albedo.
I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth. The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement.
Damn headphones, bro.
Putrefaction and refinement.
Is that in reference to an alchemical process?
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine, in the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. The data is as expected. Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation, and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings.
I trust the investigators have confirmed this to be the defendant's handwriting, and that the letter makes more than passing mention of putrefaction.
Correct.
Kaya, can you speak up, bro?
The locations
You're supposed to be
indicated
defending
in the letter
Albedo.
match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own words?
No, it can't be true.
I can't believe it.
A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence. But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims, and the specific alchemical process used in this case.
I mean, it's like, ha. Wait. Guilty? I thought we were gonna say, oh, alright, since you're a neutral party, the Traveler needs to go investigate everything. No one can believe Albedo could commit such a crime. I'm pretty sure... Isn't he like a mad scientist or something? Gene stipulates that those unsatisfied with the verdict will have time to submit an objection or appeal, but most appear hopeless in this moment. Give the death penalty. As you watch Albedo being taken back to headquarters, you get a strange feeling that something hidden is about to come to light. It all comes back to the letter, a secret that you and Albedo know all too well, but the people of Mondstadt have yet to discover.
Why would Albedo do something like that? Oh, this has to be a nightmare.
Does Albedo not write letters? Albedo told me a secret once, that he was a synthetic human created through alchemy. Could that have something to do with this case? Oh. I forgot about that. But what? Following in Oh. What steps just because he's an alchemical creation? That would only make him more suspicious.
Well, this took a turn for the worst.
Rosaria! Oh, when did you get here?
I've been here the whole time. I happen to have a message to pass along. Yes, you're needed at Snarstash Cliff. He's waiting for you there.
Who is he?
You'll know when you get there. Go on now. Time is like the wind. It waits for no one.
I think I hit that on the head. You and Paimon went to Dragonspine to ask Albedo, who's conducting research there, some questions about alchemy, only to encounter a series of strange events. Strange, soft noises echoing through the mountains that could not be traced. The ransacking and theft of alchemical notes at the campsite. Albedo disappearing after a chat outside a cave, but having no memory of the incident. At the same time, Eula encountered Albedo elsewhere on the mountain, attempting to lead a child away. And he attacked Eula upon being discovered. Strange, soft noises. And he attacked Eula upon being discovered. It's like Kaya's voice just now in that discussion. Okay, that's how Kaya sounds, alright? You were able to confirm the presence of a mysterious figure impersonating Albedo. A running battle ensued. Ambushing and being ambushed. Hunting and being hunted. In the end, Albedo eliminated the giant mutant Whooper Flower posing as him. Yet there were more than 2 people wearing that face on the mountain. Alright, we need to investigate how well I did on Kaya's voice.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
See? That's pretty good.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. Cryo is always far more effective in the rain.
There we go. Strange soft noises. Ay, ay, ay.
Quit following me.
Ah, Whopper Flower, I need that juice. Come here, Whopper. Are you,
Search for it.
He was impersonating Albedo, I know it. Bro, somewhere around here, is it this zone? Somewhere around here, there's one little chest. One little ratty chest that I have yet to acquire.
Too slow.
It's Venti.
Traveler, Paimon. I could hear your arrival.
Is there really a lot of people posting
Are
that?
you looking for me? Venti, did you send us that message?
No, I did.
What? You're in cahoots?
Whoa, where did you come from? Wait, Venti, do you know this guy?
That's a good question, Paimon.
Oh, what is his name again?
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia,
Does
Deacon of the
China
Church of
realize
Favonius
that Dahlia
and Herald
is
of the
not really,
Animal
like, a
Archon
boy's name?
Barbados. Not gonna forget next time, right?
Did my mic not pick it up?
That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of thoughts on your mind, so
I was
I
thinking,
thought we
there's
should have a
like,
chat.
is he like the other? There's like two characters where
After all,
it's like
I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should keep the Animo Archon in the loop.
arguably girl's name.
Wait then. You know about...
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself?
Don't worry. Dahlia and I are close. He knows everything. Besides, a god needs
Dang, it's still
someone to
hot over there?
communicate their will in a formal setting.
We got this like
does that better than
blast wave
Dahlia.
of fucking cold as
Not that I
shit.
saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background.
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you.
Ah, well, I knew from the moment Rhine-Daughter and Alice brought Albedo to Mondstadt. When those two are in town, no one can afford to slack off. The Kryda Prince, a perfect specimen of synthetic life. At this stage of the case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motive.
The bacon
His true
cheesesteak from Papa
identity and
John's.
Potential weakness.
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree.
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
It came
And
out of
the
nowhere,
slightest
dude.
difference is perceived as other. A very
Usually,
common phenomenon.
when our weather shifts, there's like a
means
nice chunk
we
where
need to
I
find
turn
a
off the
way to
AC,
help
but
your
the room temp is just great. But this was straight AC off, heater on.
Me? Well, I know that Albedo is a synthetic being, and that a lot of strange things have been happening in Mondstadt, even though Windbloom should be about drinking and having fun.
We noticed that too! The minute we got here, something was off.
Alright.
I've picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious. Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master Diluc.
When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes not but an empty
Is Dahlia a good
shell.
character?
Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free.
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Bard?
Oh, just making a comment. There are always unavoidable trials in life. At least, that's what Barbados would say. A certain someone is going to need to overcome a trial like that. In such cases, even the Seven know better than to tamper with fate. If only there was a brave soul willing to aid their friend in his time of need. Should he meet a terrible fate, all of Mondstadt could be worse for it.
If you wanted our help, you could have just asked, you know.
Well, even if Albedo wasn't at the center of this case, protecting Mondstadt is part of being an honorary knight, right? You'll still have help, of course, which is why I prepared a little surprise. Behold!
Ooh, Hyman remembers that Jumpy Dumpty.
Don't worry, I removed the fuse, so it's not going to explode.
He's literally
Say
awful.
hello to the
Terrible
Dodo
hydro
communication
application.
device.
Shield is trash.
So
E is like
this
useless.
thing belongs
But
to
sometimes he
you?
says surprise baptism. That's a
We're old
funny line.
pals. Don't think she'd care
Is he
if
at
I borrowed
purple?
it for a few days. Anyway, this invention, with a little help from a trick of mine, will allow us to keep in touch. Just take it out and we can chat.
I feel like I've been through that part before.
That's all I ask.
Where we have
No
like a
matter
cell
what
phone,
comes,
a Klee
you
cell
have
phone.
the wind on your side.
What are you guys gonna do? have that would need these. But
Too slow.
wait, what the fuck? What was I looking at? Oh my gosh. I was like, it's getting close to time to go. Because my clock in my bathroom is still wrong. And then I just saw the clock right here and I was like, huh? Suddenly it's 1 a.m. again.
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemical test subjects? It's like something out of a novel.
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
This version of events is as hard for me to accept as anyone. But Fontaine once said it's very different from the rest of us.
Hey, Jean!
Perfect timing. Kai has a favor to ask.
Like Jean has said after the verdict, we have time to submit an appeal, and I will do my utmost to convince Albedo to help. Except, he's been acting strange, and I can't read him for the life of me. But I need you two to start investigating the case. Yes, it's also time for you to get involved.
You've never failed us in our time of need.
But...
And you have done Mondstadt a great service all the same. So everyone wants Albedo to be... Then why not listen to him if you all believe... Okay, this is just kind of goofy. I get that justice needs to be justice. But if all of you have the inclination to think that this is completely out of pocket... Then why not hear out his explanation?
Wait, Captain Kaya. Oh, in that case, head on in.
Why, Rat?
So this is Albedo's office. Pretty much exactly how Paimon pictured it. Right back at ya.
I'm scared.
This version of events is as hard for me to accept as anyone. But Fontaine once said it's very different from the rest of us.
Why is my mic doing that, man? That's so sad. That was funny. RV there yet? I was thinking about playing this.
Not gonna lie, probably just a cougar or something. Well, let's just bring our focus back.
Is he gonna die?
No, that weren't no cougar. Hey, who's there?
Is it? It's like, is it? It looks so fucking funny. So I haven't been watching any. I like watch like very minimal gameplay. But I've been kind of just waiting until Kenny and Jacob can play it. There's a stack of books on the desk, mostly related to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. Some of the pages have been marked with alchemical symbols, and others have S-shaped or triangular symbols drawn on them. Any potential meaning is unclear.
Wow, these books are so fancy. Albedo must have gone to
Currently, it's just a one map and never changes. So it might be good to wait even then to get like a new update for it. Your hand slipped while moving the book, causing the hardcover book to strike the desk. The resulting noise is a bit unusual. It's subtle, but to an experienced adventurer, it sounds too hollow. Almost. Obviously, it'll be different to experience yourself, but spoilers since it's not random. It'll take about 5 to 6 hours. Oh, nice. There's a compartment within their desk.
Wait, it looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk.
Well, there does appear to be a compartment added to one side of the desk. It was very well hidden. The lock mechanism is complex and seems to involve elemental power in some way. Perhaps you could try using the power of Geo. Oh, hell no. Oh, okay. So there isn't... We just circumvent the game mechanic constraints and just allow myself to use Geo even though I'm Dendro. Inside lies a piece of paper with more information. Festering is also a manifestation of rot. When festering forces and a sufficient amount of life energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. There are checkpoints too, so you can save at those places and come back later. Okay. Yeah, the game just looks really funny. I don't know. I watched XQC start it up, saw them running around and just the character models, and I was like, okay, this looks funny as hell. Watched a few minutes and I was like, okay, I don't want to watch anything else because I really want to play. When I test, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. Slackers, true. When I tested this in an alchemical experiment, the results of the refinement were startling. How's the repo update? Breaking through the shackles of life, the simulation of the fuck project. I must take advantage of this opportunity.
The name of the project is blotted out in ink. What could it be?
I don't know. Could it be? The note mentioned festering forces, which suggests that Dragonspine could be involved somehow. If this has something to do with creating synthetic life, would Albedo go that far for one of his experiments? No, that can't be. Oh, it was the first time you had ever played it? Okay. As far as I know, it's just a monster update, so it's just added a bunch of creatures into the pool. Maybe a map or two. Alright. The hard pill to swallow, but if the results of the joint investigation are correct, there could be a body hidden in that last location, or at the very least what remains of them.
What does this mean? Oh, do you think something... Alright, that seems... We should go tell...
Dodoko, where are you?
Oh,
Dodoko?
Vince is calling.
How's the investigation going? Find anything?
Oh, we found stuff, alright. Stuff that only makes Albedo look even more suspicious.
Bro, these headphones... They have, like, 3 notches of size or whatever for your head. But the lowest one makes it uncomfortable, and then the second one makes it too tight, so it's like squeezing my ears.
I see. So, Albedo's researching something that doesn't help his case.
So I have to put it on 1 on this side and 2 on this side, so now it's like unbalanced. That's the only way it's not uncomfortable. The helly? Just change the shape of my head. Just rebounded.
Not promising. We should be grateful Albedo's true identity remains hidden. If it gets out that he's one of Rhindaughter's creations, there'd be no separating him from her past.
How did I self-harm? What?
As we both know, Rhindaughter's approach to alchemy and ethics was pure madness, and the evidence you just found, let's just say it could convince even those closest to him of his guilt. Perhaps even you. Then it comes down to trust. Do you trust Albedo?
Yeah, he's our friend. And if he really is the culprit, he must have had a... Maybe he's just...
I mean,
Either way,
don't we have an entire history of people impersonating him? So why aren't we like...
remaining objective has its own value. Remember, none of this is your...
Yeah, well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned. Wait, that's... Miles.
Oh, sorry. I heard voices and wasn't sure if I should check who was inside.
It's okay. We're here on Jean's orders.
Ah, I see. I'll, leave you to it then.
Hold on. You didn't hear...
Oh, not really. Nothing that made sense anyway.
Well, do us a favor and just forget anything you might have heard, okay?
Oh, sure. You got it.
Alright, Paimon, why be more sus than you needed to be?
That map we found in the hidden compartment seems important. We should check out the
Ah!
modifications.
Help! Let me out! Oh wait, I wanted to go back in. Bro, what the hell kind of... Where am I?
Fundamentally speaking, there's little difference between snow and rain, yet people lavish praise only upon the former. Fate can be truly arbitrary. The moon rises.
Alright, let's get our peeking skills in here. Is this the standable? No. There we are. We found the standable. Now we're gonna activate a grappling hook to save us some stamina. Could have probably gotten over here. There we go. Alright.
We should be getting close.
The hole is completely empty and the surrounding markings make it look like something was dug up. Did an animal do this or some monster?
There's a hole, but no body.
Listen, all of our runs, I think I died the absolute least. Why not remove the traces like the others? And if Albedo isn't the one responsible, why was this location marked in his notes? Still questions surrounding the identities.
Of the victims and their disappearances of the bodies. The minimal remains that were uncovered have been sent for forensic analysis, which should provide some answers. It's just...
What's wrong?
The victims turned out to be Mondstadt citizens. The situation becomes all the more serious. The second trial would likely have to be open to the public. And I doubt public sentiment will be in Albedo's favor.
Not when the charges are so serious.
The second trial is set to take place in 2 days. I hope you consider attending this one as well.
Miles? What do you know, Miles? Miles is gonna come up and say, objection! And then he's gonna reveal his evidence that he witnessed something, but he also witnessed the something transforming later. Some shit like that, I don't know. I've always loved this mechanic. They need to release a character where their perk is if you have to wait time, the time speeds up.
We should meet up with Jean. It's about time for the second trial.
So you don't have to stare at the stupid fuck. Like, why not just speed up that thing? No, but I can't imagine. Oh, yes, I get to wait. I get to watch this move really, like, honestly, quite slowly.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now convene for the second trial against Mr. Albedo. I, Jean Conilda, will once again oversee the proceedings. Representatives on both sides remain unchanged, and Mr. Dahlia will continue to serve as assessor. Miss Hertha represents the prosecution, and Mr. Kaya speaks on behalf of the defense. The defendant in this case is Mr. Albedo, captain of the investigation team.
Well, that's unlucky. I love how he said that all French when it seems German instead. I know. I'm glad you noticed. A little touch.
Miss Hertha, have the investigators made any new discoveries?
Yes. We sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office, and were able to conclude that
Look,
these
there's
are,
Miles.
in fact, human remains. In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time. Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T. The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court.
Hanselman, male, 46 years old. Marital status, single. Occupation, hunter. Consistent with the conclusion in the last trial, his disappearance went unreported, likely due to his lack of relatives. In addition, medical records show that he sustained a mechanism related to injury to his leg 3 years ago. The damage on the femur bone Mr. D-Look found is consistent with such an injury. Therefore, we can conclude.
I can't.
Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature?
I don't know.
Alchemical or magical, both are possible.
Thank you for your testimony.
Oh, she's like a vampire or something? I don't know.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed.
What, I laugh and you
What
come
about the
and
defendant's
yell at
motive?
me? Okay, identity is confirmed. Oh. I get it. We're not going for freaking CSI fact-checking.
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go
Damn,
unnoticed?
Martha. He must have denied a invitation out to a date or something. This is the only lady that wants him behind bars. Everyone else is like holding on to disbelief and all this, and just was just like, he fucking did it.
In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. A truly vile act.
Good thing she ain't on the board. She's not. Well, I guess everyone else is biased in the other direction. So,
In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
Another one, huh?
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward. But the night Master Diluc saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too.
Huh?
I was camping with a friend and we decided to stop near Dragonspine.
Oh, convenient. Who's
I
this
couldn't
friend?
really get comfortable that night, so
So you just happen to be
dawn,
around the guy that you're in love with.
for a walk. And that's when I saw Master Diluc.
Master D looks like, could I move over there? I'd like to move on to that side of the seats.
I thought it might be nice to, chat. So I headed in his direction and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body.
Her eyes again, bro. The eyes animation is so fucking funny.
I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish
Can
I
you hear
never had
her?
a crush on Master Diluc in the first place.
What? I'm just laughing. You can hear her growling at me? It's so fucking cute. Oh my gosh. Yes, but don't care? Damn. Mud don't care about you, Babu.
If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation.
I said don't care, she is. Let the baby be, she can be upset with you.
Well, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared.
I just think
But
it's
Miss
cute.
Hertha
I like
convinced
that
me
you
it
guys
was the
can
right
hear it.
thing to do. I'm sorry it took me so long.
Because I'm like, she's talking back to me and I'm talking back to her. Hey, what are you talking to me for? I'm not being like, don't bark into the mic. Listen, I'm not Hassan here. She can speak if she wants to. Okay, I got you. Alright, Mud still cares about you.
Just stepping forward was brave enough,
There you
Miss
go.
Donna.
Sorry. I don't want her having some misconceptions about you. Bro, did she just nut because he spoke in her general direction?
Oh, Mr. Diluc, talk to me.
Oh my god.
Thank
Oh,
you.
and she even did the...
What? What is it? What is it? You have something to say to me? No? You don't have anything to say? No?
The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no question.
The special investigator has also uncovered some relevant evidence on that subject. I will now present it to the court.
Wait, does she mean
Us?
The evidence we found in Albedo's office.
The following are pieces of evidence uncovered in Mr. Albedo's office, the most important of which is this map.
Okay, but anybody could put that there, alright?
This map was found with the defendant's notes. The markings correspond with the direct description in the letter and the locations of the crime scenes.
Does this map belong to you? Yes. Yes.
Were you the one who marked these locations?
Yes. You do realize that's basically an admission of guilt, don't you? The evidence against you is nearly insurmountable.
No.
Since you uncovered that compartment, I may as well expound on the matter.
We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense?
Alright, Hertha, back the fuck up, alright? Mr. Albedo don't want to go on no date with you.
What I always have. I never killed a single person.
Ugh, you have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you?
You have some nerve. Refusing me when I asked you to go to the kitty lounge? Miss Hertha, you've presented a meticulous and convincing case. I'll give you that. But I will not admit to something I didn't do.
So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses?
That's a rather dismissive way to refer to an innocent man, speaking in his own defense. Besides, I'm not making excuses. I'm exercising patience.
That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo.
Perhaps not, but patience comes with its own reward. It's easy for things to remain buried in snow, until someone comes along and brushes it away. Albedo seems serious, but unfazed. Does that mean he really didn't do anything untoward? He mentioned brushing off the snow. Is that supposed to be a hint? If it was a hint, then it must have something to do with Dragonspine. Which reminds me, one of the locations marked on the map we found was in Dragonspine, wasn't it? Traveler, you were the one who uncovered the notes, right? Then I'm assuming you visited the third location marked on the map as well.
Can you tell us what you found?
You nod your head and give an honest account of the scene you found on Dragonspine. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone, and the surrounding area bore the markings of an unknown creature. With everything covered in snow, no one knew there was something to discover in the first place.
Then, there must also have been a body.
I need to think about this. What clues am I missing?
The first marked location is near Mondstadt. Beatrice saw Albedo use alchemy to dig a hole and bury a body there. A single men's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes nearby. Taken together, this evidence seems to suggest that Albedo killed someone and concealed the body. The second marked location is between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery, where Diluc saw Albedo bury the body of an adult male. Diluc...
Scyther, welcome back.
Diluc described nearly the same events as Beatrice. There's no reason for them to collude against Albedo, so their testimony should be trustworthy. Diluc found teeth and a femur bone at the scene, and Donna confirmed his version of events because she was also there that night. The two should have no reason to set Albedo up. Despite her crush, Donna wouldn't lie about something like that just to get her Diluc's attention. Not to mention, Donna has been acting strange since before the trial. According to the forensic results, the teeth and femur bone belonged to a Mondstadt citizen, and the witness accounts suggest that Albedo was the last person to come into contact with his body. Did Albedo really use alchemy to reduce the body to a few bones? And does that mean he's the killer? The third marked location is in Dragonspine. We only knew about it because we found the map in the hidden compartment. During our investigation, Paimon and I discovered a hole beneath the snow, big enough to hide a human body. There were also claw marks around the outside, but there was no body or any remains whatsoever. Albedo marked these 3 locations on the map found in the hidden compartment. There are some similarities and differences between them.
This is the monster. Yeah, this is like an interlude quest. One of the, like, 0.5s, basically.
Based on what we know, all 3 locations are likely used to hide bodies. But unlike the first 2 locations, there were claw marks around the hole in the 3rd location, and no witnesses saw anything happen there. Dragonspine is home to all manner of monsters and wild animals. Could some kind of creature have dug up the body? But why wasn't that the case in the other locations? The marks didn't look fresh, which means the hole at the 3rd location has been there longer than the other 2. But if the hole at the 3rd location wasn't made around the same time, does that mean it's connected to a separate incident? Most people know Albedo as an alchemist and the captain of the investigation team, but in truth, he's the Kryden professor, a synthetic human created by one of the 5 sinners, Gold Rindadotitir. Albedo is steadfast, intelligent, and treats everyone with kindness and respect. I think most people would agree with that assessment. He's also a calculated thinker. It's fair to say that if he did commit a crime, it would likely be concealed. Up until now, Albedo has never displayed any ill will toward humanity, and he also still seems like his normal self. As his friend, I shouldn't reveal the truth about his identity. That would only make me honest work for him. Dragonspine has a frigid climate and is covered in snow all year round. Even so, it's home to various monsters and creatures that can withstand the cold. Deep within the mountain lies the remains of an even more mysterious creature, Durin. Although the dragon has been dead for a long time, he still possesses a peculiar life energy. Now that I think about it, a lot of strange things have happened on Dragonspine. I almost forgot. Paimon and I once encountered someone on Dragonspine who looked exactly like Albedo, and we weren't the only ones. That's a crazy one to forget. Wait a second. Someone who looks exactly like him.
I'm guessing Albedo has a plan, so I should help him out. But what does he want me to do? Announce a break in the case? No, I should play it safe. Since I made an honest assessment of the facts, I should be honest about my doubts too. It's only fair. Besides, I think I understand what Albedo was trying to tell me just now. I'd like to address the court, if I may. I was the one who investigated the office, and I believe the results raise a few questions. Regarding the 2 cases addressed in the previous trial, it was established that, after disposing of the bodies, the defendant used alchemy to restore the ground to its original state. But that wasn't the case at the 3rd location. The hole was still there, with dirt scattered around the perimeter. It looked more like something had been dug up. If this was all done by one person, why wasn't the 3rd scene given the same treatment as the others? Why weren't the traces removed? In addition, the marking around the 3rd location weren't fresh, which suggests that the Dragonspine incident happened at a different time. For those reasons, I believe there's still reasonable doubt in this case, and I hope the verdict reflects that. Astute as ever, A2K.
There may be, but allow me to point out, there is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the 3rd location. And the map was found in his notes. That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect. Unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
Allow me to respond to AGK's point. If all I cared about was proving my innocence, I would indeed do as you described, Miss Hertha, and deny any connection to that map. But that is not what I intend to do. The map does belong to me, and I did hide things at those 3 locations. There were indeed bodies at each location, and I did kill and bury someone on Dragonspine.
Ha! So you admit it. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes.
And he's refused to go to tea with me more than once! You're mistaken, Miss Hertha. The story doesn't end there. Some time ago, I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspine. Someone who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of the region to eliminate me in secret. His desire to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead and buried the body on the mountain, the third location marked on the map.
Actually, the traveler Amber, Bennett, and I were with Albedo that day.
Well, let's be honest. Amber was on the shit team. Bennett was most likely there, and it was probably more like catching. But I digress.
The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area. If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people, their blood is on your hands.
No, you're wrong.
You deny it? After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You've clearly lost your mind.
If you would let me finish, Miss Hertha, I could get to the important part. The man who attacked me on Dragonspine was my height, with blonde hair and blue eyes, dressed in clothes nearly identical to mine. So, someone who happened to look exactly like you.
I lost the Kaya voice.
Exactly like him?
So I was right. It does come back to what happened back then.
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to
Ah!
killing someone on Dragonspine.
Yes, I killed someone that day. Someone who looked nearly identical to me. But I never said that someone was a person. Dun 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 dun!
I see. Then, it appears I need to withdraw my testimony.
What?
Everyone! I brought her!
Wait, you...
The person who just came in, isn't that Hertha?
What's going on?
Who are you? Why do you wear my face? Hello to you, too.
Calmer looking Hertha.
As you can see, this is Hertha, the logistics captain of the Knights of
I see
Favonius.
what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up. You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt.
What?
Order in the court!
I've been stationed on Dragonspine all these years because that is where the subject of my research lies. The dragon, Durin. Several hundred years ago, the dragon of the East of Valen defeated Durin in battle and, with help from Barbados, sealed his remains on Dragonspine. Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens of artificial life. As such, death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows more revitalized by the day. My imposter on Dragonspine was a failed specimen abandoned in Durin's stomach. An unsuccessful iteration of the homunculus project.
Homunculus? Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of... homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine.
There you go, lady. You just solved your own case. You just recognized that there are possible imposters.
So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle. You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome. Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you?
The two of you look identical, but judging based on demeanor,
The new arrival actually seems more like the Hertha I know.
That means nothing! By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the albedo in this room of being an imposter! How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real albedo long ago!
Okay, you're getting there.
Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
Right in between my tits.
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
I'd like to hear Miles' answer first.
Huh?
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented? Confused? You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing. Strange indeed.
No, my head. It hurts.
The scar is right here.
What is this picture? I guess this is that Hertha. And he's just still staring at Miles. And they're looking at this Hertha? I don't know.
Why the nerves? I can't imagine this comes as a surprise. Unless your informant in the Knights of Favonius failed to mention the scar on Hertha's left arm.
Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm.
No need to panic. You can just add it now. You excel at changing your appearance, don't you? Or, I should say, all spawn of Durin's life force have that ability. A powerful life force, an appearance that you can change at will. Yet, here you stand, Formless One, paralyzed to act, because you're worried using that power to affect your accomplices.
Accomplices? Then Miles must be one of them.
There are others too. Most of the beings under the influence of Durin's life force have gathered here, and yet, their presence is what impedes her from taking action. Once you attempt to transform, all who surround you will be affected by your power. You can't control it, because in this network of living beings, you serve as the core.
Show us your arm. Ugh! Have it your way! Whoa!
Come on, let's go!
D-Luke!
Hey, they're shielding the imposter!
He's just like...
She's trying to get away. Stop her. Don't let anyone stand in your way.
Others trying to get in. Must be more people under her control.
Time to get moving, everyone.
Whoa! She just leaped across the room!
After her!
This guy's name is Note? That's a pretty cool name. And they wasted it on an NPC?
It's time.
All units, move out. Third company, keep on the imposter's tail.
We finally have a chance to talk. But before I explain the events of the past few days, I'd like to make a few things clear. First, I never killed any of my fellow citizens.
There's a dude in Fontaine named Livre, which is how you say book in French. And he's just a dude. And then we've got fucking kid named Dahlia over here, instead of cool ass fucking names like Livre and Note.
Second, the events of the past few days were all part of a plan.
Just throwing anything in there. I mean, calling someone book is something else, but, you know, obviously the translation sounds cooler.
What?
In my opinion.
How are there monsters in the...
This is just like the Archon quest. The resurgence of the Archon causing a bunch of monsters to attack Mondstadt. And by this time it's the other dragon. Does this mean we get to fight Durin? Oh god, Mona Lisa.
Master Gene, headquarters should be secure for now. We responded in time and had enough manpower. We can even spare...
Oh, come on, Mona. You're one of them too.
Quit following me.
Captain Albedo, honorary knight, and your floating companion.
Some of the people around here are acting strange. Be careful.
Wind rises. Search for it. Upon the gate.
Thanks for the help. I don't think we could have managed that on our own.
Kill her.
I hope everyone's all right. We
Who's
really
Raymond?
appreciate the help.
Everybody loves him. What are you doing? You start Fontaine? I was about to, but this is supposed to be the interlude before, but I don't actually know if this is before anymore.
Someone's coming. Help me, please! Someone help me! What's with the freak out? It's just us.
He's an imposter.
Perfect. I can drop the act. Sorry, I thought you
Oh.
were regular citizens.
I think we can proceed as planned.
Although, it's been a while since I dealt with something this big. Oh, it's gonna be pretty exhausting.
It said, okay, I checked it on J. It said interlude chapter 4. But this, I don't know. Must be right before Natland, I guess? I don't know.
So, these two know the other's identity then?
Or like prelude, I thought.
Monsters started surging in from Dragonspine during the trip. Still, I never expected those monsters to have become this advanced.
Yeah, it's not like it's... This isn't witness to Solid 2. I did hide those bodies as I monitored the situation on Dragonspine and noticed that many who ventured there came back different. Some were under the influence. Most of them were... Yes, the monsters slowly digested their victims. Sometimes they even left behind body parts to aid the transformation. All that remained of the first victim was a few strands of hair, and the second some teeth and
The only
bone.
bodies Albedo destroyed were the monster's mimic forms.
This
Then
interlude
he
came in
buried whatever remained of the
5.7 after
victims.
Natlan Archon Quest. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm not capping. I read what I read, but I must have... Maybe I started this, but it was something else that I was supposed to start.
You saw it for Durin's
Wait, so... what?
That's why I'm... Yes. Alright, this should do it.
Wind currents? Paimon's never seen this many.
All good. We have enough manpower to provide support.
Is that how wind
Requesting
works?
assistance at the site. Heading over now.
Your voice carries on the wind.
Whoa! It's long-distance wind communication! How is that even possible?
It's not.
Actually, if you face away from the current and whisper like this, no one can hear you.
No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to hide.
You didn't have to broadcast that.
Huh? That voice. Venti? Is that you?
Oops.
Oh, you know, just a wandering bard calling for help. Thank goodness the Traveler, Paimon, and Albedo found me. Got me out of a tough spot.
Now everybody can hear everything, and it's just a bunch of fucking screaming. We didn't think about that, did we? Everyone's just surrounded by screams at all times.
I've got things covered here.
What is she doing? This is not the time to make a condensed resin, Sucrose.
Huh. I don't like being in the middle like this. Being in the middle like this, especially on a bridge.
Oh. The hissing of the S sound pisses me off so much. Well, like when they talk. I think it's a thing.
No need. I didn't intervene to save you. It was for my own convenience. You were in my way.
Oh, well, let me get out of your hair then. I suppose we could work together, but you would just melt my ice anyway.
Suit yourself.
All right, tell me, when did you notice something was off?
The first trial.
Nice chat. Oh yeah, I don't know, it's something about the compression.
No.
It's probably that I don't know what the case of like the voice actors submitting their lines are, but it could be that they just submit it from their home and then it gets compressed and like HD'd. It gets like compressed and then they try and make it HD or something, but like it could be like a fucking Yeti mic or whatever and not like an actual studio mic, you know?
No. You weren't nervous enough.
Yes, it's a compression, but with how much money they have, yeah. Yeah, there you go.
Suppose we'll see, won't we? Monsters.
Right. Ooh! Is this his sword? Why is Kaya's ult stronger than... I really like D-Luke's like E because you can auto cancel. You can get the autos in between. It reminds me of Smite.
What? We can't be here because we care?
Was that a different Paimon just now?
Maintaining
Care?
control over the
We
main
can't be
level
here because we
means
care?
maintaining control over the battle as a whole. You made the right choice.
So what's the status over here?
She suddenly has like a southern drawl. It's like the Ningguang type. Does she have an auto cancel?
I think you mean the man who held the title of cavalry captain before you.
We don't have to bring that up.
Well, keep up the good work. We'll go check on the status of the other locations.
Good luck.
If you tap W or whatever, you can do M1s faster. Oh, that's sick.
Thank you for trusting me and for choosing to fight alongside us. As for you, Kaya, good work as always.
Wasn't I supposed to provide support inside? Oh. D-Luke is my only like actually built greatsword. Maybe I should make a team for him. If I even have a fucking team for him. Really? We went from cool squad to this? Here you go, let me just spill my wet on you. Okay, never mind, sorry. Is that how it works? If the two of us were playing together and you stood beside me while I used Barbara, would you get healed?
Thank you so much. Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's
Swan?
best if we all remain inside the cathedral for now.
Why couldn't they name these guys like Bob and John and give like Swan to a cooler character?
You're not rushing back out to the front lines, are you? You're still
Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way.
what I was doing there.
I can help with the logistics from the back.
Well, maybe we can give you a hand. As you said, the situation outside is chaotic. Injured parties should not be left unattended. There are others here who need to get back to the front lines, so I'll escort you all myself.
Of course.
I'm just doing my job. I'll leave the cathedral to you then, Barbara. You're kidding me. I don't really know how all of this started, but I do know that Jean and the others have been preparing for this for a really long time. So I think everything will be all right.
Oh, that hurts. Next few days, a lot of things are going to happen in monster attacks and fighting. I need you to take care of yourself. Albedo warned us in advance that has something to do with Dragonspine, and he's our authority on that region, so we should take him at his word. Yeah, but the Knights of Favonius will do whatever we can to protect the people.
But then who will protect you?
Don't worry.
I'll look out for myself, I promise. Please let them be okay out there.
Okay, it just changes every time. Damn, that was badass, Noel. Bro, she better not show up. The worst character ever showing up in this damn...
On guard, everyone. Incoming monsters at 11 o'clock.
Of course, someone based like Mika is gonna have a voice, but this dumb hoe is gonna be like, well, I'm the figurehead of Genshin Impact, so I think I need a raise. I mean, maybe they deserve a raise, but you could have just asked for a raise. Damn, this sword is so nice. He's just using what, Favonius? Oh, oh, oh. Well, I don't want to get shot. I don't even know how this character works. Wait, why didn't the other one hit?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
What does this bunny do? Oh. Where's Zhao?
caught up in the imposter incident? I thought you knew about the plan.
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Gene told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission, and that it'd be better if people thought you were dead. And then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Gene hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, that's quite a scary thought.
And you know about it. A monster represents someone close to you, and you're none the wonder.
Don't worry, once this is over, these monsters won't be a threat to us again.
Albedo, are you okay? The trial wasn't too hard on you, was it? I'm sorry I couldn't be there. I was so worried.
Same here. I thought it was all real at one point. I was in complete shock.
So you didn't know, Amber? And it seems Eula did an excellent job at keeping the situation under wraps. That sounds like Eula.
And you're alright? She's not even overall. That one, you're now getting a secret out of her.
Yeah, for sure. She's someone you can really count on.
Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it straight.
It was Kaya's suggestion. He said the plan would work best with someone well-known and reputable without being too high profile.
What it was.
So that
She felt
explains the
untouchable.
rumor that someone
Yeah.
had fallen during a
And
mission.
then she was replaced immediately.
Of course, it didn't take long for that
Like
to
probably
be
the
solved.
quickest replaced. Ew, I hate when people do that. There's this girl at work. Oh my gosh. This girl is like a pathological liar. Okay, she showed up in this like full-on shoulder splint thing. She was a server. And she would like be like, oh yeah, I broke something, blah, 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 tore something, I don't remember. But then like, one day you would just like see her reaching up in the top shelf for like a stack of plates or something. And you just be like, that's weird. And she would do that all the time. And then one time she got, I had a friend. I was like, or my friend texted me. He's like, hey, well, I wouldn't normally do this, but me and my family went to your restaurant and we had the worst experience, like time imaginable. And I was like, what? Really? Like, and he's like, yeah, I don't know what happened, but something was messed up about that place. And our server, holy shit, she was terrible. And I was like, wait, who was your server? And he was like, it was so-and-so. And I was like, oh, really? Like, that kind of makes sense. Like, I'm sorry, if you had texted, I even said, like, if you had texted me, I would have recommended, like, a server, or called them and told them to give you a certain server or something, but... And then I think she got fired because there were so many bad complaints about her just being garbage. Like, not, like, any specific thing, she was just so bad that, like, I don't know if it was the CEO of the company or whatever, but it was someone, so there's a store manager, and then there's a guy above him, and the guy above him. The guy up here was like, get rid of her. And that doesn't usually happen. Usually it's like the guy above him is like making those calls, or the store manager's making those calls. But when this guy's being like, get her the fuck out, it's like, oh, okay, GG's. And then now this assistant manager, she ended up being terrible too. But she told me that this girl begged her to not tell anybody that she got fired and that she actually quit, when everyone knew she got fired. Because she had worked there for like 4 or 5 years or something. And so she made this entire story that she started telling everybody that still worked there, that she quit because she got a job at the FBI. When the whole fucking restaurant knew that was a fucking lie. And she still held on to that to this day, even though someone found her at another restaurant job like a half a mile away. It just like, it was just so fucking funny They're like, I went to go eat at this place, and Nicole was serving there. And she had some excuse or something, but it was like, it was just so amazing because she held on to that like fucking story that she went to work for the FBI. Because she had even said, I don't know how delusional she was or what, but she even said somewhere down the line while she was working there that she's like, yeah, oh, she would always talk like this. She'd be like, yeah, I'm currently in school. I'm doing criminal psychology. I'm actually planning to work for the FBI. I already have 2 job offers. So once I get my degree, I'm gonna be working for the FBI. And, it was something, apparently, I don't know if this is true, but apparently she never even actually went to fucking college. It was so fucking funny, everything that unfolded. It was like she had claimed to have graduated from this place, and then somebody else that worked there graduated same year, and then they were like asking her questions about it, and from that same place, and they were like asking her questions about it, and she didn't have the answers. And they're like, this is weird. And then it just like turned out like, I don't know how true this part is. She may have graduated with something, I don't know. But yeah, it was just so fucking funny that like, yeah, so insecure that you made up this chain of lies because you couldn't accept that you just got fired. Like, just fucking take it on the chin and get out of here. I think she got too caught up in thinking that people cared. And then she would like randomly show up in the restaurant to like come talk to people. And I was working carryout at the time, so I was like, I had my little section, my little area. And whenever it's not busy, you're just kind of sitting there waiting for the time to pass and waiting for orders to come in or phone calls to come in. And so I was like locked, cornered in. I couldn't do anything. I was cornered in, and she showed up, and she also had a crush on me. So I was like cornered in this little spot. And she was just talking to me. I was like, uh-huh, yeah. Well, and she's talking about the FBI or something like that. And I was like, yeah. That's cool that you work for the FBI now. That's pretty cool. I feel like you working for the FBI, most people don't just walk around saying that all the time. But yeah, cool. That's pretty awesome. I bet you like your job. When I know full well she works at the restaurant down the street. It was so, so insane. Oh my god. Oh, it was just, the whole series was just, oh, it's like a movie. Huh?
So you have to tell me that story sometime.
Okay. Yeah. News came from Kaya and Hertha's direction coordinates. Direct subordinates, which was important because we needed it to be credible. The imposters saw the gap in our ranks and couldn't help but take the bait. Bro, I feel like all of this lore dumping in the middle of the entire town, like, poor little Timmy is running around being chased by hilly churls, and these people are like lore dumping. Furthermore, we need to give her time to gather evidence against me and convince herself she had enough to strike. This is so awkward. You have characters like talking to nobody.
There's an informant among our ranks.
Don't worry, Barbados already tracked her down. She doesn't have his blessing, so she can't hear what we're talking about right now.
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack.
The big reveal will be soon. This is to be expected. I couldn't just reveal the truth. It had to be at the right moment, or it would have given the imposter even more fuel to use against me. She would have demanded to know how I knew about Dragonspine and the monsters in disguise, and if my true identity got out, the public's truth in me would be gone. Truth? Trust. It was a trap, you see. Argue back, expose my origins, or keep my mouth shut and be seen as a murderer. Credit where credit is due, it was well thought out.
Yeah, thank goodness we were able to back her into a corner.
Indeed, and I have you to thank for that, Traveler. You probably don't know it, but you've been a part of the plan since the beginning. And for that, you have my sincere apologies. I know I kept you in the dark, but I had a reason. This might not sound intuitive, but I did it to make the plan even stronger. From the beginning, I knew I had to leave the letters in my office for a fair and independent reader to discover, someone willing to seek the truth. Naturally, I thought of you. I knew you would return for a Windbloom. I knew you would agree to attend the trial. And I knew your sense of responsibility and justice as an honorary knight would compel you to start your own investigation. The fake Hertha, subject 2, has met you on Dragonspine before. If she thought even you had lost faith in me, her confidence might get the best of her. The perfect time for us to strike. Albedo's right. You were part of our plan from the start. I hope you don't take offense at our decision to keep that from you. And please, don't be too hard on Albedo. He was just doing his best to look out for Mondstadt. Even though people were involved in the plan as it was, we had no other choice. The honorary knight and Paimon will always be friends of Mondstadt. We will never forget that.
Aw, that means a lot.
In that case, thank you for thinking of me. It was an honor to take part. It is us who should be thanking you, honorary knight.
Wait, was that you just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
I think you should give yourself more credit. You were brave. Apologies. At a time like this, 2 is... As far as I know, he shared that information with close members of... Perhaps I spoke too soon.
I'm sorry. I didn't expect Mr. Albedo to just reveal it like that.
I'm sure he felt the time was right. Besides, you know the truth. I know the truth. It doesn't change anything, right?
When Mr. Albedo told me in the library a few days ago, I was pretty shocked. But more than that, I was amazed.
Not afraid?
No, not afraid. I trusted knowledge and science. And I trusted Mr. Albedo as a person. Huh. I just noticed, Deacon, there aren't any wind currents around us.
We lucked out on that front. Otherwise, that conversation would have been for the whole city to hear.
Oh, wait, let me look at this. Look, Interlude, Chapter, Act 4. Act 4! Interlude may be at the end of Fontaine, though. So it could be, like, at the very beginning of Natlan. But that would be Exitlude. Or Prologue. But I thought Interlude was, like, the between of something. So, like... It is just a filler episode, but Exitlude. Let's see, Prelude. Interlude. So how is this a 5.7 if this is Interlude? Act 4. Well, oh yeah. I already decided that. It's probably just like the beginning of... the beginning of Natlan. I don't know what their budget is, but apparently they can't even...
Burst forth. Spring forth.
You must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up.
I don't know why they can't make a Geo interaction. Like, Geo could finally get something that isn't Oh, his heavy is cool. Geo gets like a reverse, like Geo crystallizes all those elements, but then like Dendro does something with Geo, like growth. They experimented with them in the theater one time with Dendro, Geo, and Cryo. Awful times. But they experimented with Cryo and Dendro, and not gonna lie, if they did that with everything, it'd be nice. It just feels like restricting to have like certain characters just be useless in that scenario, you know? Like less reactions. Spread some tendrils around. Oh, that'd be cool. Well, that's kind of what I was thinking, like Dendro and Geo could like have some kind of growth effect or whatever. Hydro Electro Dendro. Oh, that's probably so fun. How many carriages do you need?
It's all my fault. I knew Klee was
New
fast.
Geo reaction is coming soon.
Like this?
Ooh.
I only lost sight of her for 1 second. How am I going to explain this to Albedo?
Klee and Eula?
Explain what?
Albedo, Traveler, Paimon. What brings you here?
Mobile support across the region.
Yeah, plus we kinda already heard what you said, so...
Klee, she disappeared right under my nose. I'm sorry. I'm doing all I can to find her.
Wait! Something's coming this way, and it...
She was right next to
Ah,
me.
even
The
better.
next thing I knew, she ran off
Dendro,
somewhere.
Geo,
I swear
and
I only
Cryo.
lost sight of her for a second.
I forgot what she does, to be honest. Wait, why is there Klee things?
Shut her! Bombs. I see what you mean. She is not to be underestimated. Beg for mercy.
We won! Doja go? Doja go.
Albedo, you can't be serious.
Eula's like the physical DPS. Oh yeah, that's right. She's like the core of physical deepsery.
No problem. Just leave it to Klee. Are you going on patrol, Mr. Albedo? Klee heard you went camping for a few days, and these monsters followed you back home.
Camping. Ah, right.
Only literally
truth
everything
isn't
didn't have
suitable
physical
for little
resistance.
ears.
Is there people that can shred Fizzres? I mean, Mika interacts with physical, right? Mika's like a good support for her. I imagine Zhang, cause no, he shreds the element that he crystallizes, right?
Of course. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight.
What, Chagyu? Does he support that? Or is he more for somebody else? Not for physical. Wait, there was those other optionals that I wanted to do. Characters protected by the Jade Shield will decrease the elemental res and physical res of opponents in a small AoE. This effect can be stacked. Okay, yeah, nice. So it'd be like Mika, Eula, Zhong, and then I don't know, someone. Oh yeah, Electro for Superconduct. Originally that'd be Fischl, right? I guess Kuki can work. Because you get the heals as well. You get like a pretty constant Superconduct. Oh yeah, right, and yeah, that's right, because she's just the best, right? What if there's a casualty? Oh, yeah. Make a heal. Yeah, so then you just do Raiden and you got a good team.
Reporting back, Master Gene. Mission complete.
Just like a $400 team for being decent. Alright, everyone who has finished their work should head back to their quarters. I want to see Geo and Animo react.
Hi, everyone.
Sandstorm. The blinded effect.
Oh, well.
That would be kind of cool if Kazuha's ult turned into a big fucking sand blast wave thing.
Just kidding. But you're right. It was tough out there. I almost lost my hat to the wind several times.
Could work like Tainari's E. I think I'm visualizing his ult with his charged attacks, though. Or his E.
Of course! I was out on the city wall for quite some time. I heard all sorts of things. As for something notable, well, I picked up on anxious voices and a child's anger.
Duran has been isolated for centuries, but absorbing Subject 2's emotions allowed him to understand certain truths about this world and its existence. Or her most perfect creation. Cause the enemies to be disoriented and they don't know what to attack. Okay, so like a charm effect. That's kind of what I was thinking if you like called it blindness and then gave them like a charm. Oh, but no, charm would be like they start attacking each other. So I guess like a stun? Or like a drunken state, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, no wonder
Or
Ventus
just use
sensed
sleep
the
spore.
child's anger through the wind.
I'm blinded. Let me fuck up my bro.
Feeling. It's close.
Phony.
Oh, nothing much to report, actually.
That's so. During the battle, we were talking about your transfer to the 7th Company. You were in charge of patrols and post-battle reconnaissance this time. How did everything go?
No problems.
I see. If you don't mind me asking, why did you come from that direction, and why are you alone? Do you think we were still meeting at the side gate? There was a change of plans. We sent the message over the wind in the last few minutes of the battle. There were a lot of changes. During the operation, but I imagine you missed those as well, because you're under Duran's influence, and you have been since your trip to Dragonspine over 6 months ago. I've been found out. Wait, you know I'm a phony? And then her answer is to, oh, there's guards behind me? Alright, I'll run back in the same direction that all these fucking 5 stars are. The captains and the grandmaster and the traveler. Yeah, let's just run back that way. Oh. Restless as a child. Alright, the others are looking after Phony. Please tell me... Tell me... I can, as long as the rest of the operation goes well. What happens next is more of a personal project. I've consulted Venti about the possibility of calling a tripartite conference. Oh yes, that's a relatively new tradition. Grandmaster Varka came up with the idea a few years ago.
I still remember when he approached me
This
about
fucking Varka guy.
asking the lovely ladies of the Hexen Circle for a small favor. The chumminess caught me off guard. If I hadn't known any different, I'd have thought he was talking about his
Did
little
they do like a
sisters or
visual
something.
reveal of Varka yet? Is this him? He looks fucking badass. Why is he holding D-Luke's sword, though? That seems like it might be fake. Or is D-Luke holding his sword? I like his colors on his jacket. Honestly, I like his armor design a lot. But I like everyone's armor design.
Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
I wouldn't exactly call him young, but he's not old either.
You're the type to crack a joke at every opportunity, so whatever age that is. Anyway, the tripartite conference is a gathering of 3 parties: the Hexen Circle, the Animo Archon, and the joint forces of the Knights and Church of Favonius. Do you think Varka will be the most profitable character in their history? Just because he's been, like, talked about for so long? But he's not a girl, so I feel like that kind of hurts. Who is the most profited character so far? Has that changed? I feel like I used to know who's the one that made the most money. And also, it's kind of hard to tell because I feel like would the player base have gotten smaller nowadays or bigger? Between Varka and the mages, Varka has quite a way with words, so he was able to gain their favor and convince them to agree to a very important request. Namely, that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to our nation. Yes, and I have a request of my own, so I need the conference to convene once again. Venti, if you would.
Traveler, pass me the Dodo communication device.
Huh? You're gonna use that thing?
Just watch and learn.
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Hold on, that's not the right voice.
Wait. Barbados?
Varka?
Wait, Jean knows that Venti is the Archon?
Oops, wrong contact. Sorry, Varka, you're probably busy right now.
Considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so.
Ah, yes. Well, have fun with that. We can talk some other time.
All right. pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in...
Hey! He was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash!
Don't tell Amy he hid it beneath the great tree of Windrise.
Hello? Who is this?
Greetings, Miss Alice. It's Venti.
Venti? Nope, it doesn't ring a bell.
You're really gonna tease me like this? Ugh, fine. It's Barbados.
Apologies, just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear Barbados?
You still remember the tripartite conference, right? I'm calling on behalf of a friend. He's asking for a meeting.
Oh? And which brave soul is it this time?
It's me, Aunt
Albedo,
Alice.
captain of the Knights of Favonia's investigation team, requests a formal meeting with the Hexen Circle.
And what is your wish, dear Albedo?
To accomplish something unprecedented.
How unprecedented? Something even your mother Rhine-daughter never accomplished?
In terms of technique, no, but in terms of location and materials,
Okay.
yes.
That makes no sense.
You've piqued my interest. I'll be right there. Hello again, everyone.
Okay. Fun news for you. It's rumored gaming will be in 6.2.
Darling,
Nice.
It even has its own hat.
Is that what's coming up?
Wow, the attention to detail.
Pleasure to see you all again. It's been a while. On behalf of the Hexen Circle, I hereby grant Albedo's request.
The plunging pyro dude, that was cool. The 4-star. He's the one with the little monster guy, right?
I'm guessing
Okay,
you still
that'd be
need to
cool.
prepare. Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready.
Aw, that's nice of you.
Huh, I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
Isn't Kanish the green one? I thought gaming has this little like dragon thing. Like animate creature as well. I know Kanish has like the gaming, like the pixel creature or whatever, but then gaming has a little fire like. Oh yeah, I'll have to look at him again. I think I know what you're talking about though. The Dragon Dance mask, yeah. Yes. Let me look at it. Because I thought I saw it like moving around separate from him. He's a 4-star? Who's his 5-star? Is he like a Hazel effect? Where he's kind of like a solo 4-star? Or like a carry 4-star? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Seeing information of new noof team. Gaming literally had a whole ass event for just himself. Really? And they just didn't make him a 5-star? Well, yeah, I don't know. I mean, okay, his design, the little creature, the name, it all kind of points as 5-star. Passes forward using the wushu arts. Leaping high into the air after coming into contact with a targeted surface. After gaming uses Beast's Ascent. To rise in the air, if he immediately uses a plunging attack, he will use the especially powerful plunging attack. Converted to pyro damage. Consume a fixed amount of HP. Gaming's HP cannot be reduced below 10%. Charmed Cloud Strider damage is considered plunging attack damage. Wusho stance, briefly applying pyro to himself, recovering a fixed amount of HP, and summons his companion, the Swani Manchai, to smash into his target. After bashing his target, Manchai will roll to a nearby location before moving towards gaming. When it links up with gaming, Manchai will leave the field and reset the cooldown for gaming's elemental skill. Oh, nice. While Wusho stance is active, his resistance to interruption is increased, and when gaming lands with charmed Cloud Strider attack or completes the forward pounce attack from Bestial Ascent with over 50% HP, he will summon Manchai again. So he can E again and again. Okay, that's pretty sick. Yeah, I would absolutely. That would be cool to build him, especially if he's like an on-fielder. Seems like he is. Gaming is 50% HP, and then I'll give him like I can give him Toma. Maybe do like a little Toma action. Less than 50%, he will receive a 20% incoming healing bonus. Has 50% or more plunging attack, will deal 20% more damage. Nice. His best set is one of the Golden Troop, the other one. Crit rate increased by 20%? Whoa! Crit damage increased by 40%? And radius increased? That's an insane constellation! What the fuck? Bro gets a free... He's a plunger, and his plunge gets a free 20%? Oh my god. When the Suwani Manchai from Suwani's Gilded Dance meets back up with gaming, it will heal 15%. Gaming receives healing, and this instance of healing overflows. The attack will be increased by 20%. Overflows, like, as in, like, he hits back to cap and then has more... Yeah. Plunging attack, charmed Cloud Strider hits an opponent, will restore 2 energy. Jesus. So he has a free energy farm on Con 4. Goes past. So like if he's at 8% lost HP, he heals 10%, then he gets a 20% damage bonus. Bro. And I liked him. That's crazy that he has a whole event and he's just a 4-star. Is Lenny good? This was one of the selling points on the advertisements for... I honestly thought he was Archon. I thought it was him and... Not Freminette. Oh, Lynette. I thought they were both the Archon or something. I didn't like Ganyu. Yeah, just the charge attack thing. I don't think I'd care for it. I just I like the fast attack more than the charge attack, I guess. But I never really committed hard enough to building Ganyu into something strong though. Then I won't like Lenny. He's a charge attacker. Flames will run across the arrowhead. Different effects will occur. Fires off Pyro Infuse. Fires off a prop arrow that deals an opponent hit. Will summon a Grand Malkin hat. He wants 3 Pyros on his team. So, 3 extra Pyros or 3 Pyros and 1 whatever? one. Okay. Damn.
Hey, have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? Paimon bets there's a secret snack stash hidden.
I want that as Paimon.
What are you doing here?
Wait, we know who Mini Durin is?
Well, actually, I've kind of been helping you guys in secret this whole time. I tried tapping Paimon on the shoulder during the battle, but you floated away too fast.
Gaming is good with Furina? Yeah, because it's all about the heal thing, right? And he gets the bonus from the heal thing, and then she does the bonus from the heal thing.
Oh, don't worry. We aren't scared of you.
That'll be good.
So, what brings you here?
Jianyun? Is that the Animo lady? Jianyun, blah blah blah, Jianyun?
What do you mean?
And then we'll round it off.
Wait.
When, like...
Didn't that already happen? You left the storybook world, and now you're here.
The little dendro girl that throws out a stuffed fox or whatever it is. The one that's on this banner right now. The most forgettable character in this game.
What? And that's what you want, Mini Durin? To become human?
But I do know this. I have just as much of a right to this name. I don't want to lose to the other Durin. He's so cute. A little more aggressive and primitive, almost like a beast. My mom created me in a storybook. The pure parts of me can balance out the evil parts of him. If I'm honest, I don't know what that will look like if I can still be me once I become one with that part of him. Wait, no. You gonna fuse? Oh, wait. New character?
Well, turning you into a human sounds like a...
I mean, that's a cool name, Durin. Beto told me he's the creed...
Definitely. You've just gotta trust one another. Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend Hakai know about this?
So Durin will be coming to the game shortly? Wait, was that, Varka model I saw, was that real Varka, or was that just, like, generated? Wait, Durin's coming to 6.2? Oh.
Too slow.
So I guess I'm missing some kind of event that tells me who Mini Durin is. What was that? Water and ice? Oh, I guess I have it.
welcome one and all. Please sit wherever you like.
So, no unspoken rules to be aware of? I don't want to unwittingly park myself down on some important lady's chair.
I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbados. But thank you for being so considerate. Jean didn't fancy tagging along? All right, never mind. I was just hoping to treat her to some tea. So, tell me, Albedo, what is this outrageous and audacious plan of yours that I've been hearing murmurings about?
I intend to kill the evil Durin and Dragonspine. And I'd also like to request some alchemical reagents from the Hexen
Which
Circle.
ones? I'm all ears.
Bro, show this man some respect. He put all of this together. He framed the entire organization of Durin. You can't even let his feet rest on the ground properly. Bro's chest barely even comes up to the table. So disrespectful, bro.
Interesting. What else?
Yeah, there's a portion of the embryo left by my mother, Reindarder.
The raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. There's not much of it left. Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like a formula for creating life.
Correct. Durin's heart has continued to beat ever since the day he died. That means it's just a matter of time before he eventually returns. It could be centuries away or millennia, but the day will come. I spent years investigating and Dragonspine, so I'm well aware of the danger he poses. He's already posed a considerable threat to Mondstadt, at less than half of his original strength. There's no telling how dire the consequences could be if he ever regained his full life force. Hence, if we want to be free of the dangers posed by his blood and limitless vitality, we must find a way to eliminate Durin entirely. Fortunately, Durin is a special entity. Even after death, he could reawaken at any moment. So the solution is to kill him and then resurrect him in a different form. Upon resurrection, he will no longer be the creature he once was. In fact, he will no longer be a monster at all, because I intend to transform him into a human-like being. During the summer, Klee and I visited a fairy tale world called Simulanka. It was created by mages from the Hexen Circle, so I'm sure you know of it.
Of course. It was even the home of one of M's children the other day. Oh, I see.
Who's M? It was during that journey that I learned with certainty. Oh, M is his mother, right? No, I thought Reindaughter made her him. Yeah. That experience inspired me. I met the pure soul M had created, and I knew if I wanted to change Durin's fate, he could be the key. To that end, I devised an alchemical model for the transmutation. The soul will come from the fairy tale dragon of Simulanka, the blood from the original dragon's heart. And the monster remnants from the Mare Javari and the embryo mother left behind will form the flesh. The corrosive nature of the dragon venom and the heightened vitality of the monster remains will offset each other, keeping the constructed body in perfect balance. A powerful side effect can be triggered when festering forces and life energy collide. In an alchemical setting, the results are sure to be nothing short of astounding.
The glint in your eye when you talk about these ideas. You really are your mother's child.
Do you see that as a bad thing, Aunt Alice?
Of course not. To me, you're both extraordinary individuals. I find you fascinating. In any case, now I see why you asked Venti for help. The raw materials you seek are extremely valuable. The misuse of even the tiniest amount could cause unimaginable chaos.
I saw your DM.
That said, we're happy to give you what you need.
Take
but
it
there is
with
one condition. You need to prove you can
large
heal
grains
them.
of salt.
And so, you must pass the Hexen Circle's trial.
Who knows what sort of outlandish things I might attempt without someone to keep me in check.
So you know our tricks, huh?
Well, Alice has always loved a spectacle. Any chance to witness friends coming together to support one
Well,
another.
success means little if you have no one to celebrate it with, no? Although, I'm afraid dear Paimon will have to sit this one out.
What? Why?
The Hex and Circle trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure. There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more, no less.
Okay. You can turn off the...
Thank you for being so understanding. Then, whenever you two are ready, interact...
What a great freaking illusion of choice we have here.
Then, my dear children, get ready for a taste of the Dodo King's magic.
Certainly in keeping with Hex and Circle modalities.
Whoa, you're so tiny now. Take extra care of yourselves, okay?
Nothing, it's just Paimon's voice is even louder than usual now. I am his size. She's always so energetic and lively, nothing can dampen her spirits. I would have said she's always so fucking annoying, now it's even worse.
You sound pretty confident, Albedo. Well, since your mother has to recuse herself, who better than I to put your abilities to the test? I have prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you two. See? Defeat them in battle. Prove to me that you have what it takes to swashbuckle your way to victory like gallant fairy tale heroes.
I hope you're ready.
Fighting cover. No, my witness, my great undertaking.
Observe.
Oops. Where did my energy go?
Observe.
I'm flying. You can't take me up here.
Feel the same power.
I really need to work on this team.
Witness my great undertaking.
Just my ability to actually like.
First point. Final one. Witness my great undertaking.
Witness the power. Goodbye. No, my sword.
Feel the ancient power. Feel this ancient power.
King and Queen should present a united front.
Rain outlines
Let's
its face.
have a ball.
Witness my great undertaking. Come into being. Following. Witness my great undertaking.
Welcome to one of the most recent weekly bosses. This is a cool boss. We're gonna have a cool cinematic.
It had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me. Well done.
Is this Rhine daughter
But this
either?
isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial. Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are.
The unvoiced cinematic just goes so hard. Wait, so this is the fight. Bro, this is sick.
Only by turning the world on its head can we see its true colors. So, it begs the question, what do you see on the other side of this chessboard? Hans earned true freedom the moment he gained legs with which to walk. So, in the spirit of Rheinbecker, I prepared a surprise for you. No need to thank me, of course. Just a small gesture of kindness from me, Barbara.
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
Oh, Albedo, you're always so charming and delightful.
Like witness a great undertaking. Coming to be. The price.
That was fucking sick.
Allow me, my darling. Ow!
Feel the same power.
Strike is one.
Final one. Time to feel the same power. And now, a towering return to form! Moment of birth.
Break a leg.
The tidal chorus sings for you.
Oh, wait.
Let us dance, my dearest.
Try to remember the steps this time. Great undertaking.
Oops! I thought I had it memorized.
Sun rises. Witness a great undertaking. Burst forth, falling into the abyss. Our performance has yet to conclude.
No.
Moment of birth. I dance for you, my dear.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It is time to slay our foes.
A great undertaking.
I feel like that would have gone way faster without Hatham.
Very well done.
Oh, they've grown up so fast. I'm so proud.
My fifth character.
Really? Well then, I'll leave you to debrief the others about today's events.
Barbaloth?
Huh? You're leaving already?
You did marvelously today. I'm thrilled for
see that.
both of you.
I also see that
Should you feel the need to gloat profusely to that student
my
of
friend
mine
is
so
not
she
very
knows to
good
up
for
her
freezing.
game? Be my guest.
Or at least my
Lovely
setup.
tea party. But that'll do me for now. Until next time, my dearies.
You're just going to up and leave? Barbie?
I was like, at least maybe his ult will nope. Nope.
You'll have to forgive Barbara, love. She's old, but if I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. She's a very health-conscious individual. Barbie was satisfied with your victory, and so am I. Congratulations to you both. You can come back now. Oh, whoops. I need to turn you back to normal first, don't I?
Skirkus.
You're finally back! Great job! You made it all look so easy!
Nice to have you.
I bet. Thank you, thank you. Make it easier.
To deal with the dragon of Dragonspine, right?
Bro, his attack chain is actually sick too. I love that shit. His crossbow's not on his model. And they made him a damn support. Same with Lenny's normal attacks being cool, but he's a charge attack character. Same with Yoimiya having the cool fireworks for their charge attack, but she's an M1 character. Why do we do this? I don't know. Like, there are mechanics that you could make her an M1 character and have her have a cool M1 other than just a pyro infusion. But instead, they have a cool hold M1 on a everywhere else M1 character with on-fielder damage with an off-fielder ultimate. Like, what are we doing? You're right. What are we doing? Yoimiya is the biggest, like, conundrum I've ever fucking seen. It's like... strongest is Niwabi Fire Dance, except yeah, okay, thank you. Okay, but then you have a cool charge up attack. Okay, cool. But then you cannot charge up attack when you see this. And then you have this one, which is an on-fielder damage bonus that only lasts 3 seconds. And then you have this, which is an off-fielder ultimate enhancer that makes use of her on-fielder damage bonus. And then you have an ultimate that she can't even activate herself. She adds the tag, and then you have to have off-fielder damage made. Ah! All normal charge blending attacks elemental schools by any party member other than Yoimiya that hit an opponent. Yeah, so it's not... okay, elemental schools and elemental burst. Okay, so you can still activate it with something like Xingqiu. The problem being, I mean, that is just my artifact setup I have. I think best in slot for her is Shimenawa's, unless there's a better new in slot. A new in slot that's better. Say that properly. I think when I was building her, they were saying the Shimenawa's was her best Insolot. And then you've got Sino, who's has no support, and his E is garbage. Has a way too high cooldown for what it actually does. I think they just dumped Sino out and just like said, fuck it, let's just not give him a kit. The E would be cool if there was multiple charges.
It masks the more nuanced features of terrain, which can be a pain.
I mean, the E is enhanced by his ultimate, so he's really just an ultimate. He's a burst character. And then he doesn't have a support for his burst character. What the hell is that going on? Oh, is that the thing that reduces the ice buildup? Resident Yan's kit and her scaling. Potato, add that to the food route, chat. Pine cone. Bro, what kind of dog shit fucking pathing do I have here? Let's go ahead and read it. It'll be fun. Oh, I was thinking you were talking about Yuma Mizuki. This is the one that you're saying is really good. Oh, her hair is sick. Yeah, I think she was one that I said that I liked too. So this is good that she's worth it. Not take oh, she's the plunging one. In this state, her plunging attack will be converted into Drift Cloud Wave instead, which deals AoE Animo and ends the cloud transmogrification state. This damage is considered plunging attack damage. Each use of Skyladder while in this state increases the damage and AoE of the next Drift Cloud Wave used. So she's a plunging attack E. A Sacred Breeze that deals Animo damage and heals all nearby characters based on Jianyun's attack. It will also summon the Star Wicker mechanism. Continuously follows the active character and periodically heals all nearby party members. Starts with 8 stacks. While a Dupdal Assistant is active, nearby active characters in the party will have their jump height increased. So why is she a plunge attacker, but she has a supporting ult? Oh. Oh, okay. My bad. That I was confused then. So, okay, so her plunging ult, her supporting ult still works for her, though. I'm just making stupid questions then. These will cause the character's plunging attack crit rate to increase up to 10%. Ooh, okay, that's another gaming buff. Wait, so you could... Did Zhao get, like, a pretty good boost from this chick, then? You're talking about Xinyan. Oh, yeah, this dumpster fire. Forming a shield. Hitting one opponent. It's going to shield level 1 ad-lib lead in. Hitting 3 or more opponents. Rave, which will also deal intermittent pyro damage to nearby enemies. Okay, so hit 3 enemies. You get the pulse damage. Nearby opponents and deals physical damage. Physical damage to people. The sheer intensity will cause explosions that deal pyro damage. Decrease the number of opponents sweeping fervor must hit to trigger each level of shielding. Shield level 3 rave requirement reduced to 2 opponents hit. Deal 15% increased physical damage. So she's a physical buffer, I guess? What do you mean her scaling? How do I check her scaling? Oh, I guess I could check it because I have her as a character. This is the one I was talking about. Oh, you're saying this. So she scales off a defense? Her shield does. But she's a DPS. So you need attack. You kind of have to go into one of the other. Well, it's... Well, it sounds kind of like she's a support for Eula, though. Kind of. Like a pyro melt support. So you'd get the shield level 3 or 2 right here. And you get 15% increased physical damage. And it does fire and physical. I'm gonna say something in there scales with HP 2, but I could be wrong. The fact that her ultimate does physical and then pyro is stupid. Increases attack speed of Xinyan's normal and charge attack, so she is a DPS right here. Physical damage has its crit rate increased by 100% and will form a shield at shield level 3. Well, that's pretty good. Sweeping fervor. Yeah, but like pyro doesn't have a physical damage increaser like superconduct, right? It has like because melt increases the pyro damage done. And so there's no, I mean, overload, but that's just, does that even do anything? It's just a burst of extra damage, right? Decreases stamina consumption by 30%. Additionally, charge attacks gain an attack bonus equal to 50% of her defense. The physical damage has its crit rate increased by 100% and forms level 3 on ult. So her ultimate sounds like a pretty big burst. Pretty good burst. 100% is insane, yeah. Does overcapping crit feed into crit damage? How many followers do you have on Twitch? 1.2 thousand? 1,200? But yeah, then you don't even need crit rate because you just use bursts on her. Sweeping fervor decreases physical res. Yeah. It sounds like there is something of a vision there, but there's kind of like a, yeah, messy. Yeah. Give her basic attack enhancements. And then give her another constellation that enhances her basic attacks from defense scaling. And then her E defense scales, but then her burst is physical damage enhanced. And you don't even look at the pyro damage because all of her buffs are physical damage enhancers, like the crit thing. Silly. Why are you looking at her kick? She's the worst character ever. Mud was just directing, like, kind of guiding me to look at a stupid kit. I'll be right back. Yeah, I will never ever be playing as that character. To be clear. We're just kind of studying her. What is this? Oh yeah, Star Silver. Super important material I forgot about.
Leave the wounded to me. Neutralizing threats.
Put your back into it.
Search for it.
Stay right there.
Precision strike.
Your grand finale. Know my sword.
Oh, don't mind me. Just Loki, I think I can't tell, but I think Xingqiu's ultimate activates.
Neutralizing threats.
Oops.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Witness power.
Fighting cover fire.
Observe. Rain outlines your fate.
End this quickly.
Know my
What
sword.
clears its shield easily? Is it fucking overcharged?
This is it.
Quit following me.
Can't get too. Fuck! I got too close. I was literally saying, can't get too close. Where are you, the arrow guy?
Observe.
Final warning.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Wind rises.
You can't run. Miscalculated.
Yeah, you did.
Fighting cover.
Rain outlines your fate.
Swarm Fury. So quiet.
Too slow.
Yep. This place is as freezing as ever. Hyman's hands are turning to ice.
I had to pick up the dragon tooth.
Still beating away after all this time. May Paimon ask a question? Who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind? And is he a dragon, person, animal, or monster?
From an alchemical perspective, we're both artificial creations, but biologically speaking, we have no relation whatsoever. So to say we are kin would be categorically incorrect.
Sounds like you prefer humans to dragons then.
Are we like questioning his like alliance after all this? It's not so much a matter of preference, rather as things stand, I would say I belong to the class of humans. Albeit a unique category thereof, but then again, most forms of life in this world possess some unique traits. I am perhaps the most unique among humans in that I'm the only one of my kind, but soon there will be another just like me, assuming this alchemical project proves successful. I believe many Durin already told you of his intent to replace the Durin of Dragonspine. After my conversation with him, he also expressed a strong interest in becoming human. It's a fascinating prospect, not to mention an extremely challenging one, but I understand why he came to that decision. Well, understood in the broadest sense, this project deals with both the past and the future and stands to profoundly impact many lives. That primarily is what makes it worthwhile. Helping Mini Durin become who he wants to be is a secondary consideration, though still a meaningful one. By contrast, my personal motivations are nothing so grand and meaningful. I'm just pursuing something I believe in. In my view, to cultivate life which the world cannot generate endogenously is to cultivate the world itself. Whatever aids life in attaining a greater level of perfection improves the world by doing so. It is not a question of whether this ought to be done or not, merely whether I wish to. The alchemical enterprise is concerned with deciphering and comprehending all forms of knowledge. That is the path I walk. Of course, that's not to say that this is just a science experiment to me. Anything that affects oops. Does that answer your question satisfactorily? Finished.
Looks like a golden energy has encased the dragon's heart.
The whole heart would be too big. I don't need that much. Instead, I've just removed the core. The rest will soon lose its vitality completely. This time, Durin's body should finally die for good.
But in that case, what's gonna happen to the fake Hertha? And what about the people who fell under Durin's influence?
Wait, but what about me building up my spear? How am I supposed to refine my spear if... The Knights will keep an eye on them, but as far as I'm concerned, eliminating Durin's influence on the citizenry and creating a new Durin through alchemy are one and the same. Armed with this heart, I'll be able to complete the alchemical array and deal with all... Hey, work out. Hi. Who the hell is Orbelly? Just committed murder.
We sure learned a lot. Oh yeah, the festival! Wonder who the Windbloom Star is gonna be this time. Well, we've been too busy dealing with this situation the entire time. Who else would be free to work during the Windbloom Festival?
Gonna be official.
Precision strike.
Shut up.
Yes, I'll post the commission at the Adventurers.
Swarm Fury.
Oh. I was like, where am I going?
begin. Let's go check it out.
Apparently, like the war, the Windbloom Star made an outstanding contribution to the defense operation. There's someone who may not look like a strong warrior, but whose keen insights played a vital role in gaining control over the conflict. His words and songs always have a way of lifting people's spirits, and they were a great support to us all. Venti the Bard.
Amazing!
Venti!
They're all just jerking off their Archon.
Huh? No way. You're really gonna pick me?
Why not? You're the perfect person for the job.
All right. Does that mean I get unlimited free drinks at the tavern?
No. Sure, they'll be more than happy to support this year's Windbloom Star. If you'd like, you can even take a drink while you give your acceptance speech to the crowd.
In that case, instead of a speech, how about a song? Everyone, the best bard in the land is about to begin his performance. So don't go away. Gather round and lend me your ears.
This is what I've been waiting for. What are you doing up there, Albedo? Why are you being edgy? Everybody exercise the prayer of formation. Oh. How is Venti playing all of this on his little lyre? Ubiquitous earth, flowing water. Refining fire, fortifying wind. Traverse the 18th, worldly and 20th passage. Emergent soul, enter the mortal realm. Elevate festering flesh into sacred bone and blood. O sages, I really wish this was voiced. Witness my grand endeavor. Cool. He has wings.
Albedo, how did everything go?
Very smoothly, I'd say. We achieved our goal.
So Mini During looks like a human now?
Correct. However, his newly formed body is still stabilizing. We should give him some time. They're still figuring out what the clothes they're gonna put on him is. I graciously accept the compliment. I forgot what I said. Oh, incredible work.
So, how do you feel right now?
Quite good. I did what I... What's up, David Tan? Hello, how are you? Achieved a personal goal. I think even she would have made a rare facial expression had she seen it.
She?
Alright, have a good night, Mud. I'll be right behind. I'm about to... Probably. My master and mother Gold Reindedater. A long time ago, she sent me to Mondstadt with the instruction to complete a task of monumental importance to find the truth of the world. I had a theory about what she meant, and in time I was able to corroborate it. Sure enough, finding the truth of the world basically stood for getting a life. That might be easy for most people, but for someone like me, it meant doing a lot of learning about a lot of things. I had to find out about myself and the world around me, get to know me, and get to know other people. Life is the space that exists between me and the world. To become truly human, I had to inhabit that space. So, for an artificial human, finding a life is, in some sense, equivalent to finding the truth of the world.
So that's what she meant, huh? Well, no wonder those monsters wanted to infiltrate the city and replace you. They wanted your life for themselves.
Being alive is just existing, but having a life is what makes you truly human. I think that's the message she wanted to get across. Still, I found this whole series of events has given me new inspiration. Becoming human is only the beginning. What follows is the choices of a human has to make in life, as well as the kinds of family bonds they will form. Most people would probably see the events of the last few days as something out of a nightmare, but for me, it's just part of my family life. I fear that the carefree existence my brother has enjoyed thus far will now come to an end. Just like me, he will have to step into the world and face the same constraints as everyone else.
You've got an unusual family, that's...
Well, I suppose we get it from our mother. She's highly unusual. There are all kinds of families in the world. Some base their life around the family store, others around the farm. My family, I suppose we tend to the flower beds, and now I'm a gardener too. Master never showed her face, but if the Hexen Circle knows what I've done, that means she knows as well and gave her approval. Since devouring Nabarius, it would seem she has finally found a modicum of peace. And if so, then I am truly happy for her. She didn't always have a penchant for madness, you know.
Devouring Nabarius? What's Nabarius?
It's the name of the ruler of life. What the heck? Aunt Alice told me about it not too long ago, but it came as no surprise. A new master would do it sooner or later. As for the ruler of life, all I know is this. Nabarius is not gone. Instead, because of Master's actions, she and Nabarius are now one. In any case, thank you so much for your help during this ordeal and for choosing to stand by my side through it all.
Of course. That's what friends are for.
Make sure to pass along the cinema when I report it back to
So
the
you're
Master
heading back
team.
to headquarters? Wow, this Windbloom Festival turned out to be a special one. It feels like we really made a difference.
Yeah.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot. If the Windbloom star has already been chosen, what is this year's Windbloom gonna be?
Wanna take a guess?
Venti, you're back.
Well, I couldn't keep my two dear friends in the dark about this year's Windbloom, now could I? What do you think of the Cecilia? The true feelings of the prodigal son. A sentiment as sweet and warm as a gentle spring breeze. Perfect for the season. Traveler, give me your hand. The mages are very pleased that you and Albedo managed to pass their trial. Albedo received the materials he sought, so you deserve something in return as well. The Hexen Circle wants you to have this. It contains something entirely one of a kind. A secret of sorts. When the time is right, it will reveal—
Wow, a gift and a mystery all in one. The mages sure love their secrets, huh?
According to the sender, you are probably the only person who could make use of something like this. So I suppose it belongs with you. Ah, well, all I did was deliver it. Although, I did go to great lengths during the—
You've helped a lot, Venti. How about we treat you to a drink?
Really? Oh, I'll hold you to that, you know. No going back on your word.
Of course, Dad. Let's go to the tavern right now.
Music to my ears. Oh, I'm so happy I could fly. Oh, it's like this festival was made for me or something. When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free. Through shadows so cold, he saw wisdom untold, chasing a fragrance the wind only knows. This wistfulness waned and faded into night as he stepped from the darkness and into the light.
Rear? I don't know. I'm not caught up. I actually took a break from this game and only came back this week, so I'm actually just finished up Sumeru and I have to go to Fontaine now. So I'm really far behind on the story. But I'm actually gonna get off. Sorry, David. I know you just got in here, but thanks for coming to the streaming. I'll be streaming again tomorrow night. We'll probably play more Genshin. I have to go to work in the morning though, so gotta get off. All right. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Thank you all for spending time in the stream. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching, lurking, all that. And I appreciate you. And shout out to the new subs today. You guys are awesome. You know what time? I'll probably start around 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but I go pretty late, so I usually stream for like 8 hours. Right now, for Eastern Standard, it's 3 a.m. So, I'm usually like, you can usually find me live most of the evening. But yeah. All right. Have a good night. Bye-bye.